All right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Do you guys like my new thumbnails, or is it doing too much? Let me know. I figured out a way to make Virginia shooting spree. There's a shooting spree in Virginia. We'll check that out. Alright, so what do you guys think about the thumbnail? I figured out how to make the thumbnails any way I want them now. I can put anything on the thumbnails that I want. I can make any type of thumbnail that I desire now, and I figured out how to do it. So, is it too much, or is it a good thumbnail? Let me know in the comments below. I like it. Okay, Spy getting rejected from 500 as expected. Spy getting rejected from 500 as expected. Yeah, they look crazy, bro. I love it. And I can put anything I want on them now. Bitcoin symbol, XRP symbol, AMC symbol, GME, Roaring Kitty, Scarface. It doesn't matter. I can put anything I want on the thumbnails with any background. I can make anything now. And I can do it all from a phone. I don't even need Photoshop. Androids are awesome. If I want to put Roaring Kitty jumping off of a freaking building, I can. If I want to put myself flying across the sky, I could do it. I can put anything I want. And in fact, I'll probably put myself on some of these things. I just need to get good pictures of myself. But I can 100% put myself on one of these things. So just for an example, let's just see what we can do here. Let's just try something. Okay. And let's put myself on the thumbnail. Okay, GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. AMC pushing up. We're going nuts. We're going nuts. Oh my god, the fucking gardeners outside are so loud. Oh my God, bro, this is sick. Guys, I can put anything on the thumbnails. Oh my God, it's so sick. Bro, where do you guys see the thumbnails for today's video, bro? I could put anything, bro. It's so sick. And thanks to Aaron, I have these dope-ass pictures I forgot about. Thanks to Aaron, I have these dope-ass pictures, bro. Thanks, Aaron, if you hear this. I have these pictures I forgot about. Dope-ass pictures I forgot about. I got these. So and this one too. Oh, it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. Thumbnails is coming. Thumbnails is coming to the block, baby. We about to be thumbnailed up. We about to be thumbnailed up, y'all. About to be super thumbnails. About to have the super nails. Anything, bro. I can make anything, bro. I could put myself with Roaring Kitty. I think that's what I might do. Me next to Roaring Kitty. Me next to Adam Aaron. Yo, we're in the building, baby. I love it. Hey. We got 100 in the building already, bro. We popping off. We're going nuts. Boom, boom, boom. We're going nuts. Oh my God, bro. These pictures is sick. Dude, I can put anything on anything. I can put Adam Aaron. I can put me. I can put anything, bro. And combined with AI, so my editing abilities now combined with AI, I'm gonna make the fucking dirtiest thumbnails you've ever seen in life. And all this time, I thought I had to hire a thumbnail editor. Your boy's production is now gonna go through the roof. And we are taking ourselves to 100,000K, and we're gonna save so much money because I'm not hiring a thumbnail editor. I'm not hiring an editor. I'm going to edit my own videos. I'm going to make my own thumbnails, and I'm going to have 100% of my own profit. Yeah. I'm gonna edit my own videos. I'm going to make my own thumbnails. Want to see AMC above 275. Want to see GameStop above 24. All right, SPY RSI getting overbought. SPY RSI getting overbought, son. It's gonna reject from fivers. Dude, why are these people outside of my window? I'm outside of your window with my radio. I'm not doing shit till we got 200 people in the building. I'm not making any predictions till we got 200 people in the building. So you guys better start sharing the live stream right now. Better start sharing it up. I gotta get a picture of Roaring Kitty I can use for... Yep, we'll take this. We're gonna save that image. I need the save image. Meow. Snarf, snarf. Okay, perfect. Yeah. GameStop 271. SPY trying to push for 500, but RSI overbought. It's not going to be able to hold. It's not going to be able to hold. This beat is disgusting. This beat is sick. There's no way SPY holds with RSI this hot. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. The more you guys tell me to focus, the less I'll focus. Don't you understand? You guys can't argue with me. Roaring kitty in this bitch. Double roaring kitties. 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 In this bitch. Double roaring kitties. In this bitch. DataZero. In this bitch. Okay, SPY trying to hold 500, but I don't think it's going to be able to hold. Not financial advice. I think we'll probably do something like, let's do a dotted line. This is what I think we'll do. Watch me be something similar to this. Unless I'm wrong, which is always possible, but it doesn't normally happen. My next thumbnail is going to be Roaring Kitty and DataZero. Come on, AMC. Give me one more explosion. I need one more explosion from Amy. One more explosion from Amy. Somebody type something in the comments so I make sure they're working. Thank you, Kai Supreme. You're a legend. Okay, GameStop getting a little bit of rejection here. SPY also rejecting as predicted. SPY also rejecting as predicted. What else is new? What else is new? Yo, what the freak? It's bangers on bangers on bangers. DataZero family, I love you. I wouldn't be nothing without you. And I mean that shit, man. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Yo, check this shit out, bro. Bro, check this shit out, bro. Spy tracking, what else is new? Spy tracking, what else is new? What else is new, fam? Of course it's another bull trap, son. What you think this is, a game? Go to the AMC and GME chat. Go to the AMC and GME chat. Everybody go to the AMC and GME chat and check out what I just posted and tell me what you think. Matter of fact, here, I'll show everybody real quick. So, this is just an example real quick. Some of this you'll be seeing from your boy. So, this is the type of stuff you will be seeing from your boy from now on. You feel me? This type of high quality type shit. You feel me? And then, of course, I'll have my words across the bottom and stuff like that. Yeah, it's about to go to the moon, baby. Production's about to go to the moon. So let me know what you guys think about the thumbnails. Are they going to be good? Are they bad? Let me know what you guys think. But the thumbnails should be looking a lot better. Looks like AMC making a little bit of a bull flag here. SPY is tracking so far. SPY is tracking. Which I figured it would. SPY to 400, that's a long way down. But if we go to 400, margin calls will definitely come into play. SPY's definitely going back down to, like, I would say 450, 400 though. When it's all said and done. I think that's what I called for originally, like back to 450, 400. I said the crash would take us back down to. I can't believe I predicted this shit. Honestly, I really can't believe it. I don't even know how I predicted this. I literally predicted SPY falling off of a cliff and this type of crash, and then it just happened. Dude, I predict everything. This is wild. This is actually wild. So as soon as we officially lose 500, which I think is going to be today, then we know if SPY officially loses 500, it's a huge significant move. We closed under 500 yesterday, but we're retesting it today, which I knew we would. And I said that in yesterday's video. So what we need to see now is 500 reject, and I think that's what we're going to see today. Alright, looks like we got a good response from the thumbnail. Okay, so yes. And then, yeah, so when I do those thumbnails, I'll put my words and, you know, I'll put my little titles and stuff on the bottom. But the background and stuff is going to be, I can make anything. So I'm going to make stuff like I just showed you. Where's my Discord? Right here. I'm going to make stuff like I showed you guys. How did you do that? Bro just made Roaring Kitty disappear somehow off of the picture. I don't know how he did it. It says AI generated content. Okay, I see that in the bottom. I see that it says AI. Between AI and then the editing, you can make anything now. Oh, you guys really responded to the... I love you guys. Thank you so much. You guys really responded to the thumbnail. Thank you. You guys put a lot of things on it. AMC, GME, BTC. AMC, GME, BTC. Isn't it funny that all my favorite things rhyme? I love my stocks, 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 stocks. Just so you guys know, SPDR is S&P 500. So if you guys see SPDR, that means S&P 500. Also, there's something going around I want to warn you guys about. This is serious. This is serious. So I seen a couple people having issues with crypto staking. So what you guys need to know is you guys have to only use legit, like obviously only use legitimate companies. Only use staking companies that are well established. Thanks for helping me scalp options. $70. Get that money, bro. Get that money, bro. All of our predictions come to fruition, baby. You can see GameStop tracking, SPY tracking with my prediction as well. GameStop tracking. GameStop, AMC breaking out of the falling wedge exactly as predicted. And then GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge exactly as predicted. As you can see here, GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. And then, of course, SPY following my prediction perfectly as well. So all predictions are tracking. All predictions are tracking. Like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Can you chart GTBIF loading heavy cannabis stocks? Well, I really want to, Jack, but normally people send like a super chat, and that wouldn't be really fair to other people. But if the community says yes, then I will look at this stock for you right now. So if more than 3 people say look at the stock, I will. So guys, let me know, should I look at this stock or not? Because if the community says it's fair, then I will gladly do it. Jack Green wants to look at GTBIF. If you guys say yes, if 3 people say yes, I will do it. If you type yes, if 3 people type yes, I will do it. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece, and I'm glad you made money. You deserve it, brother. You always watch, you always pay attention. So any money you make, you deserve. Okay, 3 people said yes. So it's your lucky day. It's your lucky day, bro. It's your lucky day.
THX for helping me to scalp on options. $70's good.
You're welcome, bro. Okay, and he wants to look at, what was it? What was it? Where is it at? GTBIF. Okay, we'll check it out. GTBIF. Well, we're looking at it for you, brother. Hopefully you're paying attention. This is a free analysis, sir. Not many people get these. You're getting a free analysis, sir, worth millions of dollars. Just 1 minute of my analysis is worth $5 million per minute. I get hired $5 million per minute for my analysis. Okay, sir, I'm about to make you $1 million, not financial advice. Here's the deal. This is in what's called a falling wedge. Sir, this stock is called a buy low, sell high. This is a perfect buy right here. This stock will, follow my prediction, back to the upside to $6.50/$7, not financial advice. This stock will go back to $6.50/$7, not financial advice. There you are, sir. There's $1 million worth of game for you. $1 million worth of game for you right there, brother. It's $1 million worth of game right there for you. Wow, GameStop looking good. GameStop looking good. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly right now. Sorry, my Tourette's are kicking in. I only do what the community told me, and all of you guys said yes. They said do it for Jack. Lil Pac said no. Yes, this time only, brother.
Try hard, go hard.
Dogecoin said yes, this time only. So you just got free analysis, bro. The community's feeling generous. And it was actually very, very good analysis. You have a falling wedge, and I gave you price targets, not financial advice, of course. All right, Marcus thinks SPY 520 by the end of the week. More like 420. NVIDIA, Microsoft, all of those bad boys are green. That means NASDAQ's green, which means SPY could be a little bit bullish. You gotta watch NASDAQ. NASDAQ is the truth. Controls the market. You bitch, you're trying to bottom. I see you. I see you, little bitch. I almost said a bad word. I almost said a really bad word. Oh my God. Just falter. Just lose 500 finally, please, SPY. You should have never been at 500 in the first place. Okay, SPY tracking. What else is new? All right, GameStop looking really good here. GameStop getting a bounce off the $23 as support as predicted. I told you guys we'll probably retest $23 and bounce. This is exactly what we're seeing. I said this in yesterday's video where we'll test $23 and bounce. This is exactly what we're seeing on GameStop. We tested $23 and bounced. So we said this in yesterday's video.
Up and we don't.
That where we test $23 and bounce. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it, by the way.
Potentially go for the gap fill, which is on the daily time frame, or 24.
See, this is the prediction from yesterday's video. I told you guys we'll retest $23 and bounce.
Break above $25,
Then GameStop could potentially go for the gap. That's exactly what we're seeing. If we can go back to 24.42, that's extremely bullish. AMC we want to see back at 275. The tariff news is that China's getting hit, though. FOMC is going to be bearish. Yeah, nah, this isn't bullish. China slaps 84% tariffs. Yeah, this is not bullish. This is not bullish. I mean, I might as well just report this just because. Ladies and gentlemen, the trade wars are heating up. So if you are not following what's going on, you're absolutely lacking because you need to pay attention. But if you're not following, that's fine. Just follow my channel and I'll tell you exactly what's happening. So, latest news for Trump tariffs. I'll explain. Trump escalated to 104% tariff on China. China has just retaliated with an 84% tariff on the USA. These are what's called trade wars, ladies and gentlemen. And with this type of uncertainty, the market will not be able to recover. And we haven't even got the shock from the price shock or the inflation that is going to come from these tariffs. So when that happens, the market will fall even more. Ladies and gentlemen, this crash is far from over. You must pay attention to what's going on with the Trump tariffs, as it will predict and determine what's going on with stocks and crypto. It's a possibility, yes. That's a possibility, brother. Thank you for the 2-piece. Starting us off early.
I see AMC blasting past $3 this week, GME past $25.
Thank you for the super chat, bro. Yo, Mar, you've been going pretty nuts. Danny Lamb been going nuts. You guys go crazy every day. How much money do you guys make daily? Thousands? You guys just make thousands of dollars a day, and that's why you can send super chats every single day. And I just thought about it. Todd gives an insane amount of super chats. Todd is like a super whale. So anybody who donates daily or like even like 2 times a week, bro, thank you so much, bro. Like, you are one of the reasons why this channel exists. So I want you to know that. If anybody asks why DataZero exists, say because I give super chats at least twice a week. I am one of the top contributors to DataZero. Let it be fucking known. Nurses make good money. I'm just a YouTuber guy. SPY still fighting with 500. I don't think it's going to be able to break, but RSI cooled down a little bit, so it might get a little bit of push above. I think what we're going to see is like basically like this, what I'm showing you here. Even if I move this down a little bit, this is what I think we'll see for SPY. I think I'm going to move it down just a little though, because I think SPY is going to try to push up and then break down. in my personal opinion. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. Honestly, if SPY wants to go up just a little bit to help GameStop push up, I don't care. But just know it's a bull trap, not financial advice. It's a bull trap, not financial advice. Bitch, you mad. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Bull trap, China 84% will take place after hours. Facts. Thank you for the two-piece can't get right. Thank you for the two-piece can't get right. Holding it down. Can't get right. Multiple donations. Thank you, bro. Thank you for putting the DataZero family on your back.
Bull trap China 84% will take effect after
Thank
hours.
you, brother. That's going to put us at 3 super chats for the day. 3 super chats for the day, baby. Let's go. Going nuts. Going nuts. I can't wait to see SPY reject from 500. Crazy ass thumbnail. My beard already started going back. I told you guys. Shave your beard to make them grow back faster. Drop rockets in the chat to help AMC. Drop rockets in the chat to help GME. Come on, I want to see some fucking rockets. I want to see some rockets. Show me the rockets. Should I put rockets on the super on the Should I put rockets on the thumbnail? Rock it in the chat. Rock it in the chat.
Bro, we sold it.
All right, possible double top GameStop. Possible double top GameStop. Spy rejecting from 500. Spy rejecting from 500. MACD going red. Anything popping off in the Discord today? There's a couple people chilling in the Discord right now, brother. You can check it out. We also got plays as well. Got possible technicals, news, information. Check that out if you are in the Discord. DZ fam, never give in, never give up. DZ fam. We are the greatest, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, possible double top forming for SP Wisers. MACD red, 5-minute time frame. Spy slipping to the downside as expected. Spy slipping to the downside as expected. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I really messed my shit up now. I was playing around and I really messed this shit up. GameStop might have a double top here though. I would like it to be a bull flag, but it looks more like a double toppers. AMC, I want to see AMC hold 267. We talked about 267 in yesterday's video. It's very important. We need to hold this level. SPY rejecting from 500 as expected. 5 rejecting from 500 as expected. Everybody turn up right now. Turn up right now. I need you to drop a like in the comments. I need you to leave a comment right now. I need you to drop a like. I need you to drop a rocket. I need you to drop a GME. What is that sound? Might be a bull flag for Amy, baby. Might be a bull flag. If we can hold 267, Amy has a bull flag.
Hey, Dex.
I didn't know how to do this.
Hey, Dex.
Hey, Max.
Come on, Amy, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Possible bull flag time, possible bull flag time. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Possible bull flag time, bull flag time. Yeah, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. AMC hold the line. Possible bull flag. Chop book bull black black black. Yeah, Spy finna come back down. Let's follow my prediction. What else is new? Spy following my prediction. What else is new? What else is new? Bitch got makeup on my shirt. Bitch got makeup on my shirt. 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 Stupid bitch got makeup on my shirt. It's a brand new shirt. You got makeup on it. GameStop is at 2352. Bitcoin 77,000. Spy slipping into the red. Spy slipping into the red. Bull trap. Spy rejecting from 500 as predicted. Damn, I seen all that yellow. I thought it was a $10 super chat. Okay, SPY rejecting from 500 right now. SPY rejecting from 500. GameStop trying to hold 23.47. AMC 266. Meme stock battle, baby. Meme stock battle. SQQQ holding $50. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. Stop playing with my name. Stop playing the games. My body was forged in the flames. I came up through the darkness to the shadow of light. Ladies and gentlemen, the trade wars are heating up. So if you are not following what's going on, you're absolutely lacking because you need to pay attention. But if you're not following, that's fine. Just follow my channel and I'll tell you exactly what's happening. So, latest news for Trump tariffs. I'll explain. Trump escalated to 104% tariff on China. Dude, the beats are bangers today, bro. We just keep getting banger after banger. We want to see GameStop hold 23.44. Okay, SPY definitely rejecting. SPY definitely rejecting. I just posted in the day trade chat. I just posted in the day trade chat giving you guys downside targets. I just gave you guys downside targets. Got you, brother. Thank you for the daily super.
Hit me with that SPY and DK beat big homie.
just want to pop in and say thank you, everybody, for tuning in, man. I appreciate you guys. You're watching the DZ live stream right now. Watching the DZ live stream. Thank you for being here. You could have been anywhere in the metaverse, but you chose to be here, and that helps me out immensely. Thank you all. I appreciate you. SPY slightly green on the day, medium stocks green on the day. NASDAQ, SQQQ slight red. I just gave you guys price targets for the for SPY in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, $100 for a lifetime invite. Get in before the price goes up. GME will decouple in due time, brother. But I explained in yesterday's video the three scenarios that we could see. Todd with our first gifted membership. Todd with our first gifted membership for the day. Bro, thank you so much. That's going to be our first gifted membership for the day. You're an absolute legend. Multiple super chats, one brand new member. How many members can we get today? How many members can we get today? We'll find out. So far, we're at 1. Thank you all so much. Can we get 100 likes? We got 87. Love to see 100 likes. Deron Casanova just got a free membership. And tune in April 16th because all members will get a chance to win a free Discord. Low key, Pleasy, what up? What's up, low key? Think from above. Mike, what's good with y'all? How we feeling today? Spy still battle of 500. Spy still battle of 500. Meme stock and Spy 500 battle today. Ladies and gentlemen, the trade wars are heating up. So if you are not following what's going on, you're at... I want to thank you guys as well because the videos have definitely been getting a lot more views, so I really appreciate that, y'all. You guys have been tuning in. You guys have been locking in, man. I really appreciate that. The videos have been getting a lot more views on average.
You got another one. You're 14. You got another one.
Right now, GameStop holding the line 23.44. GameStop holding the line 23.44. Come on, GameStop. Hold the line. Yeah. AMC going back towards 270. AMC back towards 270. Support and resistance. We need to break above 270, baby. This is what we want. 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 AMC pump. AMC pump. This is what we want. I want to see AMC. I want to see AMC. I want to see AMC pump. Bitcoin pushing up as well. 77.3, 77.3, up 3% on the day. Bitcoin up 3% on the day. Ethereum up 4% on the day. We want to see if SQQQ can remain above $50. If SQQQ remains above 50, it will pop. It just needs to hold 50. Come on, SQQQ, hold 50. You had a little bit of a double top here. Come on, SQQQ. It looks like NASDAQ's trying to go bullish a little bit. FOMC at 2 p.m. FOMC at 2 p.m.
Ladies and gentlemen,
AMC trying to hold this line, maybe making a little bit of a bull flag here. SPY starting to slip here. SPY starting to slip. SPY is definitely starting to slip, tracking with my prediction. It might officially reject from 500 here. We have red MACD 5 minute and 10 minutes turning red as well. If 10 minute turns red, that's going to confirm more bearishness. Want to see AMC back above 270. Well, we have crashed significantly. The question is the crash going to continue? And if we lose 500, it will. I think around 2 p.m. FOMC is when we're going to see more volatility. I think people are waiting for FOMC, which is around 2 p.m. It's going to be at 2 p.m. FOMC. And then we have inflation dropping tomorrow as well, which is going to be huge. Yo, also, guys, make sure you only use staking companies that are... Listen, if you guys are going to stake your crypto, do not use companies that are not known. Only use things like Coinbase. There's a reason why I pay a little bit of extra money and fees for security. Coinbase charges you fees, but they're secure. Now, you don't want to leave your money on Coinbase, but use a wallet that's well known, MetaMask, Exodus. Do not send your crypto somewhere, because next thing you know, you send your crypto to some staking pool, and then next thing you know, it's all gone and you got rug pulled. So please, ladies and gentlemen, crypto is very, very new, and I see people possibly putting themselves at risk. Do not leave your crypto on Coinbase. Do not leave your crypto on Robinhood or anything like that. Put your crypto in your wallet and only do staking from your wallet, ladies and gentlemen. Only do staking from your wallet. Yo, check. DataZero Bob Marley shirt right here. DataZero Bob Marley style shirt. That's dope. Check out the DataZero Bob Marley style shirt. Bitcoin at 77K. Not your keys, not your coins, not your keys, not your crypto, correct. And also make sure that you only stake on like reputable companies, companies that you know, that you've heard of, that you know other people that have used. And normally if it's anything over 5 to 10%, it's fake. Normally you'll get 5% or less on staking. If it's some crazy number, then it's a lie. If it sounds too good to be true, it is. I 100% stake my crypto, but I do it safely through reputable sources. GME pulling back, GME pulling back, AMC holding the line, GME pulling back. SPY slipping, SPY slipping, SPY slipping, SPY slipping right now. I think SQQQ is about to have another green day. I'm putting a play in the Discord. I'm putting a play in the Discord. I'm putting a play in the Discord right now. Day trade chat.
Thomas, you made this?
I just put a play in the Discord. I just put a play in the Discord. I just put a play in the Discord. New trade just dropped in the Discord. New trade just dropped in the Discord. New trade just dropped in the Discord. Check it out if you're in the Discord. Check it out if you're in the Discord. Check it out if you're in the Discord. New trade just dropped. GameStop holding the line right now. GameStop holding the line. GameStop holding the line. If you are in the Discord, I just dropped a new trade. Just dropped a new trade. If you want to get invited in the Discord to get these buy and sell signals, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. All right, GameStop holding, GameStop holding, GameStop holding, GameStop holding, GameStop holding. AMC 271, AMC 271, AMC pushing up. If AMC goes to 275, bullish. AMC pushing up nicely here, up 2.5% on the day. Maybe join the Discord. Can't get right. Join the Discord. I put out the plays information in the Discord. This kind of looks like a bull flag on NASDAQ. Like NASDAQ kind of wants to push up. This could see NASDAQ push up before we pull back. Let's see what happens here with that. Which means SPY would push up. This is kind of like a bull flag. We need more bearish momentum to build. But this right now, this is bullish. Oh, fucker. All we need to do is SPY to lose its bullish momentum, and then we'll be fine. As long as SPY stays under 500. But I put a play out in the Discord that you might be able to take advantage of. I don't know. It might not be the best play. But we'll see what happens here. And then it looks like GameStop is forming a bull flag. This is what's scaring me. It looks like everything wants to push up. This could be a bull flag on fucking SPY. We have a possible bull flag on AMC on NASDAQ. These are the only things bothering me right now. This is a bull, like this could be a bullish pennant right here for sure. So these pennants can break either way, but right now the context is bullish because we have this uptrend into it. So this is the only thing I'm worried about, is like SPY doing something like this. But if it does do something like this, it would probably do something like this. So either way, I'm pretty confident that the trade that I put out in the Discord will be fine. Not financial advice. You guys have to do your own research and due diligence. Check it out. Normally my trades print instantly though, so gotta stick with your guns on this one, fam. Gotta stick with your guns on this one. Normally the trades print instantly. We're gonna see what happens with this one. SQQQ looking bullish. I'm feeling more confident. Trades about to print. Trades about to print. Yeah, we're printing. We're printing. We're printing. We're about to print, bitches. My trades print instantly, baby. Join the Discord. Get this fucking money. Get this fucking money. You gotta stick to your guns, man. That's the key. All right, Ruben with the two-piece. Ruben with the two-piece. Ruben with the two-piece. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, bro. Definitely need those supers today. Thank you so much, sir. 15,841 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs, baby.
Hit me with that spy and DK beat big homie.
Yeah, probably so, bro. The trend is your friend, but we'll see. I always just try to look at both angles. That way I don't play myself, you know? I try to look at both angles. That way I don't play myself. But SQQQ is looking really, really, really good. And right now my play is printing. My play is printing. So if you guys want to join the Discord, if you want to learn how to print instantly, you need to join the Discord. Spy slipping lower, spy slipping lower, spy slipping lower. If we break below 494, right now 5-minute red, 10-minute red. If we get 15-minute red, that's even better. Alligator starting to curl down. Alligator starting to curl down. Yes, baby. This is what we want. Come on. I'm just worried about this bullish pennant. That's the only thing I'm worried about. If this plays out, we would see a pop to the upside to pull back. This is a risky play, but if it pays out good. Come on, SQQQ. I need you above 5366. And I need SPY underneath 594.01. I'm worried about this fucking pennant, dude. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Bitcoin at 77.2K. Bitcoin kind of looks like a bull flag too, dude. Why does everything look like it wants to like just push up stupid? Come on. Don't do that right now. Bull trap, 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 bull trap. I took a quick 20% scalp. I'm happy. Get it, brother. Get it. Get it. Get the money. Get the money. Get the money. Ooh, GameStop holding the line right now. GameStop holding the line.
Try hard, go hard.
Okay, I shared the links and we got a huge boost of people. Hey, we just got a new subscriber. Just got a new subscriber. Just got a new subscriber. It does look like Spy might want to push up, y'all. It does look like Spy might want to push up. It does look like Spy might want to push up, y'all. Now, if we do see this push, and we hold 5, we could see a little bit of recovery.
Classic on the track, boy.
Damn it, it's pushing up. Fucking loser. We're pushing up off of the wedge, y'all. We're pushing up off of the wedge. We're pushing up off of the wedge. And boom, gone. Yeah, so SPY pushing up off of this wedge right now. Still underneath 500. Anything underneath 500 is bearish. Anything underneath 500 is bearish. It will be a small recovery to pull back if we see it. I think that we're starting to form death crosses on the moving averages. We're almost getting a death cross here on SPY. SPY must, if SPY stays below 500, still bearish. GameStop and AMC getting a little bit of push off SPY momentum. AMC and GameStop getting a little bit of push off SPY momentum. Bitcoin pushing up as well. Bitcoin pushing up as well. Bitcoin pushing up as well. Now remember what happened yesterday, y'all. Remember what happened yesterday. Remember what happened yesterday. This looks like a possible double bottom, though, if we can work our way back up towards this gap fill. What if SPY comes up for 500 and then just fucking rejects and then dumps? I'm not convinced of anything until SPY goes back over 500. Trump, AM pump, JPOW, PM dump. All right, Johnny Appleseed, you gotta leave too. What is with all these annoying people, dude? Why, like, I would let you guys stay if you guys would just like say something once or twice, but you guys just constantly repeat the same things. So I have to time you out. Like, you can be annoying once, but after you be annoying several times, it's too much.
Yo, 14, we got another one.
So Johnny Appleseed and the other guy gotta go right now. So we're gonna put you on 24-hour timeouts, each of you. Yeah, you guys can say something rude or ignorant or annoying once, but if you keep just repeating it over and over again 2, 3, 4, 5 times, I'm gonna time you out. So, you know, just try not to be annoying more than once or twice, if you guys don't mind. Anything under 500 is still bearish for SPY. I'm not fully convinced of recovery just yet. I would have to see SPY break 500 to be convinced. Plus, you also ruin the vibe of the chat. Like, the chat has a vibe to it. And, like, people are rocking out. People are making money. People are having fun. And you're just ruining that. And we can't have that. Thank you, guys. We're at 15,000. 15,843 subscribers. 15,843 subscribers. Thank you so much for that. I truly appreciate that. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you for joining DZ Livestream, man. I appreciate it. And DZ fam. Yo, Trump media is up 8%. What the hell? Why is Trump stock up? Why is Trump stock up? Bitcoin's up 3.5%. Bitcoin up 3.5%. I'm actually expecting some bounce for Bitcoin, but it leads to more downside. You always bounce on the way down. That's just how it is. All we need is some bad news from Trump tariffs to come, and then we'll see the market dump some more. Yeah, between SQQQ gains, crypto gains, and everything else, Trump is going to make us rich. SPY is definitely trying to push up, but it's so weak that it's not able to do anything. Like, SPY is trying to get bullish, but it's so weak that it's not able to do anything. That's why I'm saying even if we do get a pop to the upside, it will pull back. SPY is just too weak. The downtrend is too powerful. Nobody wants to buy under these uncertain conditions. Nobody wants to invest and buy the bottom with all this uncertainty. Possible mega depression on the way, / recession on the way. Nobody wants to buy and invest under these conditions. That's why SPY is so weak. Every bounce is just for liquidity. FOMC is going to determine everything. We're either going to pump or dump hard. Ladies and gentlemen, the trade wars are heating up. So if you are not following what's going on, you're absolutely lacking because you... Okay, so SPY got this little pop, but we're seeing if we can get above 500. So far, nothing. Really just moving sideways, man. FOMC is going to be in about an hour and a half. AMC pushing for 270 though, so I mean, it's not all bad news. It's not all bad news. I'll take that. I'll take the 270 from Amy. Possible rejection here. SP Wiser's already. Possible rejection already. SPY just so weak, man. It's just so weak. Not able to get anything, even when it does have a bullish pattern. Even when it does have potential for bullish momentum. SPY is just so weak. So even with bullish technicals, it's not able to muster anything substantial. Yeah, even with the bullish technicals, NASDAQ and SPY are just not able to muster anything substantial. SQQQ still holding $50. If SQQQ remains above 50, that's not going to cut it for SPY. That's just not going to cut it. We will continue to move lower. Especially if this is all we got. If this is all SPY got for the bullish push, oh my God, we're going to dump hard. So bulls better stage something quick if they're planning for recovery off of this. If bulls plan to perform a recovery off of this, they better do something quick. Because this is not enough. I'm hoping you're right, KNK. Bro, this guy's obsessed with me, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, so I timed him out of the chat. Now he's messaging me. Dude, you have issues, dude. You seriously have issues, bro. Whatever your obsession is with me, man, please get some help, man. You really need help, bro, for real. I pray for you. You got timed out of chat, so now you're messaging my Instagram, bro. Let's think about what you're doing right now. Let's think about your actions real quick. Listen to how crazy that sounds. You just got timed out of a live stream, and now you're messaging the creator on social media. Let's calm down, buddy. Well, there's a couple things going on right now. Right now on my Facebook, I have an attractive female hitting on me, but then I also have this weird stalker dude messaging me. What is Spy able to muster? Let's find out.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Looks like Spy is trying to push up. Will Spy get 500? The Battle of 500. I knew Battle of 500 would be huge, bro. Battle of 500, man. Battle of 500. Battle of 500. I'm scared, fam. I can't lie. I'm scared, fam. I'm scared. I'm scared about a possible double bottom. I just want Spy to lose 500 and us bears to win the Battle of 500. Yes, I am officially bearish on SPY. If that's some type of surprise. I want the Battle of 500 to go into the bears' favor. Now, if you're bullish because you're making a trade, that's fine. I have nothing against you. Come on, MACD, please go red again. Please go red again. Reject, bitch. Come on, motherfucker. Come on! We have a few things going for us, but we have a lot of things going. We have some things going against us. Things that are going against the bears. RSI oversold on the weekly time frame. That's going against the bears. Downtrend is very powerful going for the bears. Uncertainty of the trade wars going for the bears. Something against the bears. RSI down on the daily time frame, and it's curling up. That means momentum is trying to build. That is going against the bears. Possible double bottom is something I'm very scared of as a bearish SPY bear. Anything under 500 would be great for bears. Anything above 500 would be bad for bears. Right now, I am bearish on Spizers. RSI trending up. I am a little scared of that. But I am glad that the RSI is out of the oversold territory on the 4-hour time frame. So that means we have some room to run to the downside as of bears. Momentum is definitely trending up here on the hourly time frame. We did make a higher low. And this is a possible rounded bottom right here, okay? I don't like that price structure as a bear. But, and this is the thing that you always got to do as a technical analyst, and I'll teach you guys this in the class. You always got to go against yourself. So you have to look at the chart with no bias and look at everything and say, what is it telling you? And then that's how you can figure out your predictions accurately. You don't say I'm bearish and then you go look at the chart and then look for bearish confirmation or bearish bias. What you do is you look at the chart with no bias and then you say, okay, this is what it's telling you. So always look for bullish and bearish things. But right now I'm a little worried. And then the last thing is FOMC is going to be today. And if we pump for FOMC, then that's very bad. But if we don't for FOMC, that's good. FOMC is going to be a big determination of what happens. And then inflation. Inflation is scaring me a little bit because it says that it might come down a little bit. Which means that could give bears a case to say, oh, look, we're getting a little bit downtick inflation. But that doesn't really matter because if the tariffs go into effect, inflation will increase greatly. And that's why they're telling us to brace for inflation. Either way, though, the long-term scenario, ladies and gentlemen, the crash will continue. The bottom is not in. We will bounce on the way down and stuff like that. But I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, in my personal opinion, the crash is not over. And we will see more downside because why? When the tariffs go into, we're just getting all of this off of the tariff news. Once tariffs go into effect, prices will increase, inflation will increase. You're also going to see people get laid off and stuff like that. So it's going to kind of drive us into a recession/depression, and we're already in a recession. So it's going to really drive us into a depression, really. I think it's all on purpose. I think it's all engineered on purpose. I think they made this AI bubble and then they popped it on purpose. I literally think that's what they did, in my personal opinion. And that's also how I make my predictions. I feel like they did this on purpose. I feel like ever since the C flu, they pumped a huge amount of liquidity into the markets and ran it all the way up from this 203 to 600. And now they're about to collapse it back down. And then they do it on purpose. They engineer boom and bust cycles. That's what the Fed does. The Fed once talks about price stability and shit like that. No, what the Fed's job really is to create boom and bust cycles. They do it on purpose. That way the rich can keep getting richer. Because what they do, and I'll tell you why they would want to do this. So what they do is they buy assets down here and they scare everybody. So they get all of the regular people, all of the retail to sell their assets. So as you're panic selling and scared to death, thinking the world's going to end, they're buying all the shit for cheap. And then they bought all the shit and took all of your assets, because assets are what make rich people rich. They make money off of assets. They don't work. They literally just have assets. Different assets, businesses, different income streams. They don't trade their time for money. Stocks, crypto, different revenues from staking and high yield savings accounts, different stuff like that. But they run it up, and then when they make all of that money from buying all your assets, and you think it's gonna keep going to the moon, they pull the rug and they cash out at the top, which they all did cash out here. Nvidia CEO Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Warren Buffett, they all fucking cashed out. And then you see a fucking massive rug pull, and they wait and they sit on their cash, and they make you sell your assets again, and then they buy it at the bottom, and then they repeat the process, rinse and repeat. And they do it over and over and over and over again. SPY is definitely trying to build some bullish momentum here. Hopefully we get a bull trap in the FOMC, but it's definitely trying to push up here. Still showing some signs of weakness as it's just not doing much, but it is moving up towards 500. SQQQ still above 50. GameStop 2350. GameStop 2350. Love to see that. And AMC going for 270. That is our next support and resistance. And then we can get to 275. If the memes go up, sometimes memes don't want to go up when SPY goes up, but if the memes go up when SPY goes up this time, then I really won't mind that much. But a lot of the time, SPY will go up and the memes will not. 500 still acting as resistance for SPY. 500 still acting as resistance. This could go our way, Bears. This could go our way. We got 195 in the building. Thank you all for watching right now. You're tuning into the DZ live stream. DataZero live stream, man. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. If we get red MACD on SPY, 5-minute time frame, I'll be a lot more happy. That means the momentum is faded. They used all their momentum and they couldn't even get above 500. That means bulls used all the momentum they had and they couldn't even get above 500, or at least the momentum they had for now. So I would love to see MACD go red again. I would love to see a rejection from 500. I would love to see confirmation of bearishness, baby, because I'm bearish. Bitcoin is at 3.50% right now. 3.50%. Bitcoin does look kind of like it's trying to make a move up. Looks like some money's trying to come into the markets a little bit. SQQQ holding $50 is sick, though. I love to see it. Love to fucking see it. GameStop 2350, AMC 270. Let's go. Drop those rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the fucking chat. Drop those rockets in the chat, baby. I want to see some rockets in the chat. I want to see some bears in the chat. Yeah, Ruben got the right idea. I want to see some bears. I want to see some rockets. I want to see some shit, baby. Oh, and just wait till GameStop announces they bought that Bitcoin, bro. Just wait till GameStop announces they bought that Bitcoin. It's going to be a wrap. It's going to be a wrap once GameStop announces they bought the Bitcoin.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Spy, what are you doing there? You rejecting from 500, Spy? You rejecting from 500, Spy? What you gonna do, Spy? Make up your mind now. Make up your mind. Come on, Spy. Tell me what it is. How comes I don't know like normal? That's the problem. That's the things that's when I get scared, when I'm not sure. Normally I'm like always sure. When I'm not sure, that's the scary part. That's the scary part. When I'm like 80% sure and I'm not 100% normally I'm 100% sure. I can just be like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen, bro. When I'm 80, 70%, when I'm on the fence, that's what I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all. I like when I have my conviction, my confidence. All right, we got like 200 in the building right now. We're popping off nicely. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're going nuts. What up, Naya, Freddie, Ruben, GCA, K&K? What's good? Tony, what's happening with you, brother? How we feeling today? Whoa, Bitcoin moving a little bit. Bitcoin moving a little bit. A little bit of Bitcoin action. SQQQ still holding the 50 down. SQQ still holding the 50 down. SPY still green MACD, 5-minute time frame. SPY still green MACD, 5-minute time frame. And 10-minute time frame. Well, why can't GameStop have 5-minute green? I want to see some bullishness on the memes. If SPY can help the memes push up, then that's okay. But if SPY wants to go up and leave the memes behind like it does sometimes, then I'm not fucking with that shit today. I'll be furious. I will be furious. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning into the DZ live stream right now. Yo, if you don't know what you're watching, I'm going to explain it to you. You're watching. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning in to the DZ live stream, the most lit, the most poppin', the most fun, the most educational, the most everything, you dig? All right, so make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We cover meme stocks, Bitcoin, AMC, GME, SPY. You already know the deal, baby. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. And I appreciate all y'all for being here right now. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. One brand new member, multiple super chats. Let's go. By possibly getting a little bit of rejection, like George Jetson. All right, fam, we're gonna do some push-ups. All right, that was 5 full extension diamonds. That was 5 full extension diamond push-ups. Full extension diamond push-ups. 5 full extension all the way up, chest to floor, diamond push-ups. Could SPY get rejected while GameStop goes up? That would be crazy. If you guys want to help with anxiety, do push-ups. All right, SPY's trying to make its move. SPY's gonna try to make its move up. Bastard. You bastard. See, this is where I don't like when SPY starts moving up and the memes don't. That's where I draw the line. Don't make it one of those days. I'll get mad. $25 in a row, and I just did 30 push-ups right before that, I swear. I'm about to do 30 more push-ups, bro. I'm a beast now. I could do 100 push-ups in a row. Wait till y'all see me in 6 months. Wait till y'all see me in 6 months. Yeah, SPY's pushing up. I'm sorry, y'all. SPY is pushing up. I'm sorry, everybody. She's going up. The bullish pennant played out. I gave upside targets just in case for everybody. I'm going to give upside targets in the Discord.
I gave you guys upside targets in the Discord just in case. And I don't expect a huge giant rally unless we would have to go to see a major rally, we would have to go to we would have to break 5.15 to 5.20. So we'd have to break 5.15, 5.20. We'd have to come up to here, 5.15, 5.25, for a major pump. Well, I say 5.20, 5.25, and that would say major pump. Right now, we're not even able to get above 500 for sure as of yet. Nothing says we pump for sure. We have to break above 500. We have to break above 500 and hold it to be bullish. So nothing is saying we pump for sure. We got 190 in the building right now. 190 in the building right now. When's the new SEC commissioner coming in? I don't know, but not soon enough, brother. Okay, GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up with SPY, so it's not the worst news right now. GameStop pushing up with SPY. Sometimes SPY will go up and GameStop won't go with it, but then SPY will go down and GameStop will go down with it. Like, I hate that. Today's not one of those days right now. SPY is creeping up a little bit. GameStop creeping up. That's okay. Some days it's like SPY will go down, GameStop will follow it down. But once SPY bounces, GameStop won't follow it. And I hate that. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. I know some of you guys who've watched the stream know what I'm talking about. People that watch price action start to understand it. Yeah, hit the like button because we only, how many likes we got? Hit the like button, hit the like button. We should have over 100. We got 129 likes. Hit the like. Let's get that 150. Spy pushing up right now. Spy pushing up. 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 Spy resistance at 503.70. Spy resistance 503.70. RSI getting close to overbought. RSI getting close to overbought. SQQQ under 50. SQQQ under 50. GameStop pushing up right now. Spy pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Spy pushing up. Spy upside target 503.70. Spy upside target 503.70. GameStop moving right now. AMC 269. AMC 269. Want to see AMC above 270? GameStop up 1.5. AMC up 1.5. Spy getting some pullback. Spy getting some pullback. SQQQ back above 50. SQQQ back above 50. Trying to hold support. SQQQ trying to hold that 50 line. It's a battle, baby. Battle of 500. The battle of 500. Battle of 500 is upon us. 188 the building. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We did get a few new subscribers today. I appreciate that. Spy getting some pullback at 502.50. Let's see if Spy can hold 500. Let's see if Spy can hold 500. Party time, party time, party time, put 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 party time. It's party time. Let's go. Reminds me of the Battle of 502. It's definitely a battle. Same shit. Up and down, back and forth, bulls and bears. SPY did track with the dotted line prediction, though. SPY did track with the dotted line prediction. SPY tracked with the white dotted line, unfortunately. SPY tracked with white dotted line, unfortunately. Turn up. Fishy friends in the building, what's up? Think from above, what's good with you? Ba-boom! Rockets! GameStop with a pop. Amy with a pop. SPY with a pop. Boom! 2 targets hit, 2 upside targets hit, 2 upside targets hit, 2 upside targets hit from the Discord. 2 upside targets hit from the Discord. RSI getting overbought now. 5-minute time frame. GameStop going. GameStop going. 24. GameStop going. $24. GameStop going. $24. GME $24. AMC also $271. Let's go. Rocket in the chat. See, like I said, if SPY wants to go up and take GameStop with it, that's not all bad. I'll take that. It's them days where SPY be going up and don't want to take game with it. That's not. I can't fool with that. I cannot fool with that. But if SPY want to pull up and take game with it, yeah. You know, you want to get a little plunge protection team pump, yeah. Let's get that. Let's get that money flowing in the market. Buy the dip, bulls. Run us up. Run us up so we can pull the rug. But as long as GameStop keep going, I don't give a fuck. Bullish surprise. I have GameStop call options I need to play out anyways. I'm only in the money 50 cents right now. GameStop trade ends on 4/21. I still got 1 week left. Or how many weeks do I have left? I got 2 weeks left. 4/21, Monday. So the 25th, basically, that Friday. 2 weeks left. GameStop already went as high as 25 bucks. SPY pulling back a little bit here. RSI got overbought. RSI got overbought. RSI got overbought. Damn. 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 RSI got overbought for SPY, so we're seeing a pullback here a little bit, y'all. Yeah, we're seeing a pullback. She went outside the bands and came immediately back in. SPY does not have that type of bullishness in her yet. She's like, whoa, hold on now. Doing a little too much too fast. SPY is weak, she's hurt. She needs to take her medicine. She needs some milk. SPY needs some milk right now. She said RSI overbought. Hold up. Let me calm the fuck down. I'm doing too much. SPY is old right now. She's an old lady. SPY like 90-year-old right now. She's trying to get up, but that shit come back down. She's an old man. She can't stay up for long. It goes up for a second, but then it just comes back down. You know what I mean? Or maybe you don't know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, that's probably better. It's probably better if you don't know what I mean. Do-do-do-do. 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 Okay, why are the memes... why is everything following SPY right now? You want to know why that is? Because the Fed is pumping liquidity right now. That's fucking why. That's why. When everything follows SPY perfectly, that's when the Fed is... when it's the market's being manipulated. Because they're just fucking throwing money at shit. Ain't no way, bro. Everything is following the same right now. As soon as SPY pulled back, GameStop pulled back. This is like, come on. Computers, algos, and Fed manipulation is happening right now on a major scale. Pump to dump. Good job, brother. Nice job. Congratulations. Maybe you should start a YouTube. We got 205 in the building. We got 205 in the building right now. 205 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. You're watching DZ live stream right now. DZ live stream. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You already know what it is. We need to see if SPY holds 500 or not. If not, if it doesn't hold 500, we will pull back hard. But if it holds 500, we could see some recovery. 500 is the key. 500 is the key. GameStop getting a bounce before SPY. GameStop getting a bounce before SPY. Or maybe this little bounce is... No, GameStop definitely getting a bounce before SPY. SPY still kind of pulling back. GameStop getting a little bit of bounce. AMC 269. AMC 269. 4.3 million short shares available to short. 4.3 million short shares available to short. AMC 4.3 million shares available to short. I repeat, 4.3 million shares available to short AMC. Bro, you're so upset. Let's go AMC. I love that attitude. I approve of that message. Bro, you sounded like a female just now. Said you'll never change. Dude, you're so mad right now. It was literally a joke. You should probably not be so sensitive. You literally sound like a female right now. You'll never change. You'll never change. That's why I left. Are you my ex-chick, bro? That sounds crazy, dude. Why are you talking like that, bro? That's crazy. You need to check yourself, dude. Now I remember why I left. You'll never change. Alright, I'm done. I'm being a dick. I'm sorry. I'm being a dick. I know. I'm sorry. I'm done, okay? I'm done. It comes naturally. I just can't help it sometimes. We got 202 people in the building. 202 people in the building. 1,400 views. 137 likes. One brand new member. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. SPY, let's see if we hold 500. If we do, we could see some recovery. We're getting bullish momentum. 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute time frame. Breaking out of the pennant here. Let's see if SPY can muster any strength. Right now, we're looking at GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing up 2% on the day. AMC up 1.5% on the day. We would love to see AMC back above support and resistance of $2.70. We would love to see GameStop above, I would say, realistically, $24. We would love to see GameStop above. But right now, we are not above 24. We're at 23.86. So we got a ways to go. Yes, we got new emojis, whatever you want to call them. Trying to add more value to the members. Also, if you're not aware, we're doing a free Discord giveaway April 16th. So make sure you guys tune in then. I didn't mean to be that mean, but it sounded weird to me. I didn't really mean to be that mean for real. I was kind of a dick, but GameStop's looking good here. SPY is still kind of just hovering around this 502, 501. Oh, wow. Bitcoin at 78.4. Bitcoin at 78.4. Ethereum at 1.5. So, yeah, this is not all bad news. Money coming back into the market. I really think crypto gets sold as liquidity. And I'm telling you, I think these hedge funds are sitting on, and some of these traders as well. I don't know. I don't know if this was a fucking, like, a movie or something, but I remember traders specifically talking about selling their crypto to cover for liquidity. Like some of the traders on the floor at these bigger firms, they would sell their Bitcoin and Ethereum and shit like that to get cash to cover for liquidity. So I'm telling you, man, I think that's the only reason crypto even remotely correlates with the market is because, well, there's a couple reasons, but people are selling it for liquidity, these bigger institutions, And the same people that are in stocks are most likely going to be in crypto. Like, you're probably going to get in stocks before you get into crypto, unless you're like a new. But it's SPY's definitely pushing up here, man. SPY's definitely pushing up. Right now, still Gravestone Doji here on the weekly time frame. So we'll see how this goes. SPY's still pushing up right now as we speak, though. If we did get up to like this 520, 515, 525 level, that could be a possible double bottom. Okay, bands are tightening up. We're below the blue medium line. If it gets above this blue medium line, that's definitely looking very, very bullish. So we're going to keep an eye on all of this, and I'm going to keep you guys posted on where I think we're headed. Regardless of, what's going on, I'm going to keep you guys posted on where I think we're headed. Right now, I'm not telling you guys we're going to mega pump or anything like that. If I do see a mega pump towards this gap fill, I'll let you know. But overall, if we do push up, I think what we'll see is a slight recovery to continuation to the downside, in my personal opinion, even if we do push up. All right, I want to make that very clear. That's how I feel, and that's what I'm looking at. Nothing's confirming that 100% we're going to get up here just yet, but if we did get up to that 520, 525, you could see that possible double bottom play out. What I mean by the double bottom would be this structure here. If we got above that level, I'm going to teach you about all of this and how to identify these things and stuff like that inside of the class, and how to get your price target and stuff like that, where you could trade these things and stuff like that. But SPY has to hold 500 before any of that, and you can see what's going on. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. I always just like to look at both ends of things to see what's going on. If SPY is able to hold 500 off of this bounce, that would be very, very bullish. But there is a lot of going on right now, and we have several data drops coming before this month is over, and yeah, shit's gonna get crazy. So just expect volatility. Best live stream? Oh my god, thank you. No, you're the best, bro. Thank you, dude. A nice little 10-piece. Thank you, bro, for the 10-piece. Phelon. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so stupid. Thanks for the 10-piece, bro. Sorry I can't pronounce your name right because I'm stupid. Whoa! Hold on. Major pump. Major pump. Major pump. Major pump. Major pump. Major pump on all assets. 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 Boom candle. Boom candle. SPY 512. GameStop 2424. AMC 273. We just got a boom candle.
Italy on the track.
Best live stream.
All right, we just got a boom candle. We just got a boom candle. We just got mega booms. We just got mega booms on Spizers. We got mega booms on SPY. SPY's running. GameStop's running. Everything's running. Something happened. I don't know. Is this FOMC right now? I don't know what just happened, bro, to be honest with you guys. Everything's running for some reason. So everything's pumping. Pumpathon. Crypto. Everything. Crypto. Everything is pumping. Everything is pumping right now, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is pumping. This is a pumpathon. Trump is pausing tariffs. Okay. Trump is pausing tariffs. This news we heard. Hold on, we got to check this out. We got to check this out. We got to get the Trump tariff news. We got to get the Trump tariff news. Tariffs go to. We got to see. Maybe that's what happened. We gotta see. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let's keep our heads on straight. That way we don't get screwed. Let's keep our heads on straight here. Let's keep our heads on straight here. I don't see anything on tariffs. We're getting mega pump on everything. GameStop's up 5%, almost 5%. AMC's up almost 5%. AMC, wow, AMC 277. AMC 277, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting a pumpage. Maybe fake news like last time. We had crazy shit like that happen. We need to see what happens first. We had the fake news before. We got to see what happened. Something happened though. Something came out. We're going to find it. Don't worry. I always do. $90-day pause. 90-day pause. President Trump says authorize a 90-day pause on tariffs. Effective immediately.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right. That just came out. Benzinga 2 minutes ago. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an article from Benzinga. Remember, we got the fake news, but I think this might be legitimate. I'm going to break it down right now, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? Check it. All right, so President Trump. They are saying President Trump authorized a 90-day pause on tariffs. Applies to reciprocal and 10% tariffs, 90-day pause, effective immediately. Markets are responding instantly. As you can see, all assets are up. SPY up 5%. GameStop up 5%. AMC up 5%. SQQQ down 20%. Just everything up. Bitcoin up 7%. As you can see, AMC absolutely pumping right now. So the markets are responding. We will see if this is 100% legit, but it seems to be legit. Markets are reacting off it regardless. This is happening right now. I am live right now covering it all. Make sure you like and subscribe as I bring this stuff to you guys as soon as it happens. We cover all of the information and break it down right away, immediately. Hit that like button and subscribe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an article from Benzinga. Remember, we got the fake news, but I think this might be legitimate. Okay, SPY just came up for the gap fill. The gap fill in the daily time frame right here for SPY. SPY's coming up for it. That double bottom we talked about. GameStop absolutely pushing. GameStop up 6.5. AMC up 6.5. Okay, AMC really pushing off of this news, and then GameStop, everything's pushing. Everything's pushing. Everything's pushing. We'll see. We'll see if it's fake news. If it's fake news, that's a dirty move. If it's fake news, that's so dirty because so many people bought. So many people bought if it's fake news. GameStop's up 7%. AMC's up 7%. GameStop is ripping. GameStop is ripping. GameStop absolutely ripping right now. GameStop absolutely ripping right now. We got the article on Benzinga. The article came out on Benzinga. It might be fake news, dude. It might be fake news. I can't find it anywhere else. Oh, man. If it's fake news, that's so dirty. If it's fake news, that's a dirty move. That would be a dirty move. This is crazy. Bitcoin's back at 80,000. Bitcoin's back at 80,000. If it's real, man, we'll pump. Bitcoin double bottom. Bitcoin double bottom. Oh my God, Ethereum's up 10%. Everything's fucking flying. Everything's just flying. Doge is up 11. Crypto is just making stupid gains. Look at this. Fucking fart coin up 34%. Stupid ass shit. ADA up 8%. I want all meme coins eradicated. XRP up 9%. Just across the board, massive gains. Massive gains. Massive gains. SQQQ obviously down dramatically after SPY pump and NASDAQ pump. A little bit of a double topper here. Bro, it could be fake news, bro. We have this megaphone forming. It could be just fake news volatility. This market is dirty if it's fake news. And that shit should be illegal. If it's fake news, that should be illegal. Because people bought off of that. I can't find anything else. Nothing's coming up. Dow surges 600 points. Right here. I found something. I don't think it's fake news. I don't think it's fake news. I don't think it's fake news. I don't think it's fake. I don't think it's fake. Why would he do that, though? He takes away all negotiation power for 90 days. Maybe he's giving it 90 days to figure out. Because shit was getting too crazy. I mean, literally, China was... We were having trade wars, so I figured Trump may be backing down somewhat. It might not be fake, dude. Guys, think about it. It was getting out of control for Trump. The trade wars were getting out of control. I followed them every single day, and they were just escalating and escalating and escalating. Trump maybe had to do a 90-day pause. Things were getting really insane. He might have had to do a 20-day pause. Because, yo, these fucking leaf blower dudes, man, get away from my window, please. He might have had to do it, yo. He might have had to do it. Yeah, China wasn't backing down. China wasn't backing down, and that's the problem. I think he thought China would fold. I think he thought China would fold. It's not fake news. So everything's gonna pump. Everything's gonna pump. Everything's gonna pump. And shout out, we just got some more subscribers. 15,846. 15,846. Wow, hold up. We have 311 people in the building right now. We got 311 in the building right now, y'all. Yo, check it out, check it out, check it out. We got 311 in the building right now. 311 in the building right now. Popping off. Check it out. Oh my God, bro.
Hey, Dex.
Okay, so everything's gonna pump, y'all. And the FOMC is about to happen. Holy shit, shit's about to get so crazy. All right, first of all, thank you everyone for being here because we have over 300 people in the building. I really appreciate that. Crypto is now at 81. Bitcoin's at 81. We could see this huge falling wedge breakout here for Bitcoin, which would be crazy. If we break out of this falling wedge, it'd be insane. Ethereum is pumping. It's up 11%. Cardano ADA is up 12%. XRP is up 14%. Crypto, massive gains in crypto, massive gains in stocks. SPY is up 7%. NASDAQ up 9% in one single day, ladies and gentlemen. NASDAQ up 9% in one single day. GameStop are up 6% right now. Want to see the memes do a little bit more than this. Want to see the memes do a little bit more than this. Would love to see the memes do a little bit more than this. AMC above 275 though. This is great. I want to see the memes do a little bit more than this. I want to see the memes do a little bit more than this. SPY's up a good 6%. It just filled the top gap. RSI overbought SPY. RSI overbought SPY. Bitcoin 81.3. AMC 280. AMC 280. AMC 280 up nice 5.5%. GameStop up 6.25. How long can SPY hold this high? We're getting pretty frothy right now, but we have this really good news. So let's see. You will start to see a pullback soon. We broke out of this pennant here. We called for that. Pushed to the upside. White dotted line prediction. Once we held 500, I said you could see some recovery. Held 500, got the news. So we held 500. We came back down, held 500, got the news, pushed us up. Right now, RSI getting pretty frothy outside the bands. Could start to see a little bit of pullback here at this point in time. We need to see if we continue to hold the bands as support because it's at the point right now where RSI is so overbought that if it doesn't hold the bands as support and doesn't keep going up, it's going to pull back dramatically. So it's at that point basically where it has to keep pushing up hard or it's going to pull back dramatically.
China wasn't backing down. I don't think it's fake news. I don't think it's fake news at all. We just had a confirmed article here. There's probably going to be more coming out.
Maybe when I learn to breathe.
This just came out 12 minutes ago. Right here's another one. Trump announces... Oh, that's the same one I just did. For some countries. No, this is different. This is different. Trump announces 90-day tariff pause for at least some countries. President Donald Trump announces 90-day pause on his new tariffs for at least some countries. Trump also said that he was raising tariffs imposed on imports from China to 125 effective immediately due to lack of respect that China has shown. Yeah, China still gets it. I'm gonna tweet this. I'm gonna tweet that. Yeah, Spy coming back inside the bands. It might start pulling back here. This article is better than the last one. I'm gonna post them both though. This stuff is literally happening so fast. Like, it literally, like, China retaliated. Like, this shit is happening, like, this news cycle is crazy. This is wild, dude. This is insane. This news cycle is just insane. Okay, so I'm gonna tweet this one out. Come on. Okay, so AMC is at 278. GameStop's at 24.57. Got Freddy in the building. Bollinger Band's in the building. N54, what up, bro? Yes, dude, this shit is crazy, bro. Shout out to the homies, man. We got mad people just gave we got mad super chats, or a decent amount of super chats. Thank you guys so much. Shout out Fee
Lam. I'm sorry, bro. I can never. I'm so dumb. I can't read. Ruben, Todd, thank you for the 10 piece, bro. Thank you for the 10 piece. Shout out, homie. I'm just gonna call you FE, okay? Hold on. Hopefully FE is good for you. Ruben. So shout out FE, Ruben, Todd. Ruben coming in, multiple super chats, bro. Every day, bro, they holding it down. Can't get right. Yomar, Danny Lamb, bro, holding it down daily, baby. Let's go. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for everything. I truly appreciate it. Right now, we got one brand new member. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's try to get over 150 likes. We're at 148. We're at 1,700 views. Hit that like button. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Let's go. Yeah, China's still getting taxed. China actually got his. China said it. He raised them to 125. He actually raised them for China. So really, it doesn't. It none of this. It's really the pump we're getting is shouldn't be as much as it is. I think it's like one of the biggest liquidity traps ever, dude. And it might be, which is super fucked up. We have to be careful. Keep your heads on straight. I'm not getting rid of my hedges. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm not getting rid of my hedges. So but it really even shouldn't be pumping like that because the tariffs aren't even for all. It's not like tariffs are completely paused. It's just a 90-day pause for some countries, and China got taxed even more. Dude, we got mad new subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. 15,846 subscribers. Truly appreciate that. We just got a 10-piece super chat, so we're going to do push-ups for that. I'm going to do 10 push-ups for the 10 super chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Homie said it was the best live stream, which I truly appreciate. We're already moving towards 2,000 views, man, which is crazy. Thank you so much. Wow. Amy and GameStop are pushing. SPY is pushing. Everything's pushing, baby. Everything's pushing. So I really can't complain. My portfolio is pumping. I mean, I really can't complain. My crypto portfolio just pumped massively. I recently just bought more crypto. I've been accumulating. I was hoping I would have more time to accumulate, but let's see what happens. I was hoping I would have more time than this. I recently bought more crypto. I mean, crypto portfolio absolutely pumping. We're seeing massive gains across the board on everything. Bitcoin is up 8%. Ethereum's up 11%. Cardano 8 is up 13%. I mean, crypto's really moving. Crypto land is where the gains are at, though. Just in the last hour alone, look at some of these gains. XRP 9%. Fart coin. I hate meme coins. XLM up 7%, 8 up 8%, just in the last hour alone. And then we got 5%, 5.5% on Game. 5.5% on Amy. Amy's actually up more than GameStop right now. They're both about the same, but Amy's a little bit closer to 6%. He's shitting them up. What does that mean? When do you come back full-time, Bano? Great entertainment. This is the most entertainment and educational live stream, hopefully. I try to be entertaining, but maybe it's just cringe. I don't know. You guys let me know. Am I at least funny sometimes? Have I ever made you laugh at least once? You know what I mean? Have I ever made you laugh at least once? I want to know because, you know, I try to add some entertainment value, but I don't think I'm very good at it. Okay, I love this. This is very good. I like the CAMC just push. Go to $3, Amy. Go to $3. GameStop to 25. Fuck it. Let it ride. Let it ride. Soon, good. I'll be happy when you come back full time. Love the kissy face. What up, Splendid Diva 8? What's good with you? We got lots of people in the building right now. Lots of people in the building. Oh, yeah, I got to do my push-ups. What type of push-ups should I do, guys? Diamonds or regular? Type it in the chat. Diamonds or regular? We're going to do 10 of them because we got a $10 super chat. Diamonds or regular? What type of push-ups should we be doing? Let me know in the comments down below. I just realized that door is open back there. I don't want you guys seeing that back room there. I just realized that door was open now. Darn it. You hear my southern accent? My southern accent. Clapping, I ain't doing that. That's too hard. Bro thinks I'm Superman. I'm gonna do the diamonds, I guess. Diamonds are what helps give you the cut down the middle. Bitcoin at 81.3. Plus, I need to stretch every once in a while because I sit too much, so my sciatica be messing up. So that's why these push-ups help during the stream. I lean forward too much. I lean forward too much. I gotta get a different desk. I think that's maybe what I gotta do. So I can probably like a higher desk so I can put my chair all the way under and have a lot of room. So I think I'm gonna be buying a desk. I've been saying that for a minute, but you guys know how I am. All right, ready? You see the camera? Are you ready, son? Are you ready for some football? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go. 12 push-ups. 12 push-ups. Let's go. You know what it is. Now let me shut this door. Everybody send me one super chat so I can buy my desk right now. I'm kidding. I'm buying that shit today. If I don't do it today, I won't do it at all. If the desk will help my back, then yes. I gotta sit like this. This is how I should be sitting. Let's see how it looks on camera. This is how I should be sitting every day. See, I can tuck in here. This is what I should be doing. I kind of want to move that monitor here though. Then my second mon. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry guys, I'm just talking to myself right now. Right now we are seeing. I put that nice and close to my mouth. Right there we go. Where are my headphones? Right there. Do a little bit of monitoring so I can. Maybe I can move the mic. Okay. This is how I should be sitting, y'all. I could probably, I don't know why I can't figure it out, but I could move the mic like this way, but I can't figure it out right now, so it'd make it a little bit better. I don't know why I can't figure this out. There we go. It's a little bit better. All right, everybody. So here's where we're at with things. Ooh, look at GameStop. Love to see this. GameStop's not stopping. What if GameStop just squeezed off this little bit of pump? Trump is the pump and dumper, dude. Trump is the pump and dumper, dude. He pumps and dumps everything, dude. This guy has pump and dumped the market more than anybody so far. Literally, think about it. Think about it, y'all. Dude, think about it. Like, bro has pumped and dumped the market since he's became president, bro. We had the Trump pump here. Look at literally what happened. We had the Trump pump. Where was it? Right here, Trump pump. From here to here, we had Trump pump. Then we had Trump dump. Now we're getting Trump pump. Like, what is happening, really? Bro is pumping, dumping the market, bro. He's dumping. He's doing the whole market, bro. He's pumping, dumping everything. Bro's probably getting so rich. He's probably getting so fucking rich. Trump's probably getting so rich, dude. This beat is sick. Yeah. 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 I just drank all my lemonade. I just drank all my lemonade. I just spilled shit on my keyboard. Oh no. What am I gonna do? DZ fam, you remember the time that I broke my monitor? Remember that time? Kobe. Oh wait, there's a trash. Remember the time I broke my monitor? GameStop up 7%. GameStop up 7%. Love to see it. Can we? Is there any way we can get 15,850 subscribers? I don't know, but that would be crazy if we did. I would be mad appreciative. Wow. Asking you will receive. Asking you will receive. We just got 15,854 subscribers. Thank you so much. AMC at 282. GameStop at 2506. Let's go. GameStop calls printing, by the way. Remember the play I talked about on GameStop? Remember the last one I put out for GameStop right here? I'm gonna show you guys. This one, GameStop. Where's it at? Right here. This was in the Discord. I don't know if anyone's in it though. A lot of people typed on it, so I don't know. Maybe a lot of people are in it. GME, it's a GME swing trade. A lot of people clicked on it, so. Today was insane. Today was insane. Today was absolutely insane. I don't care if SPY pumps as long as it takes GameStop with it. Right now, everything's pumping though. Bitcoin's up 10% almost. Bitcoin is at 82,000. If Bitcoin breaks out of this falling wedge, bro, we're gonna pump. Bro, Bitcoin's about to break out of the falling wedge. Look. Bitcoin's about to break out of the falling wedge. Bitcoin double bottom. SPY double bottom. We literally talked about this double bottom right before it happened, too. That's crazy. We literally talked about this on stream right before it happened. That this double bottom could happen. Literally talked about that right on stream. And said that we would get a pump. If that happened, we'd get a super pump. I literally said that like 14 minutes before it happened on stream. Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat because you're a real one because you were watching stream before the pump. You didn't tune in just because the pump. Type a 1 in the chat if you've seen when I said about this double bottom before it started to happen. Type a 1 in the chat. If you were here on stream today when I said about the possible double bottom that could be forming. Type a 1 in the chat. SQQQ is down 30%, son. 30%, sir. Wow, GameStop's up almost 8% and AMC's up almost 8%. Wow, look at Amy. Love to see it. Look at Amy go! Look at Amy go! 290! 290! Look at Amy go! I'm about to put a possible trade in the So AMC's breaking out of a falling wedge. Maybe they knew because remember the GameStop options chain was filled up? And the AMC options chain was filled up when I made that video called Bullish Surprise? Because if you guys, this was a huge video. I made the video called Bullish Surprise. And it was the options chain. Maybe they knew, bro. Maybe they knew, bro, because the option chain was stacked. SPY has resistance at SPY has major resistance at 540. SPY has major resistance at 540. Bitcoin at 81.9. Bitcoin at 81.9 right now. AMC at 290. AMC's up 9.25%, ladies and gentlemen. AMC up 9.25% right now. AMC up 9.25% right now, baby. Yeah, we know about the pause, brother. We know about the pause. I tweeted it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you don't mind. Hit that subscribe button if you don't mind. Also hit the like button. We just broke 150 likes. FOMC is about to happen right now. FOMC is about to happen.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Bitcoin is up 9%. Ethereum is up 14%, bro. XRP up 10%. ADA up 10%. Seeing gains across the board right now. Bro, I said I wonder what Roy and Kitty's plan is now. We're starting to see a pullback on Amy. We're starting to see a pullback. RSI extremely overbought. Momentum coming down for SPY. RSI coming down That means momentum is fading. RSI coming down. That means momentum fading. SPY. Momentum fading. That doesn't mean we're coming down crazy, but we are going to start to pull back here, maybe. Possibly here, SPY, which might cause the rest of the assets to pull back. We're going to see what happens here. Still in an overall uptrend on everything. Still in an overall uptrend on everything. Dude, these thumbnails that I'm gonna be making are gonna be insane, bro. And they're gonna be funny as hell. Dude, I'm gonna make some funny and crazy, insane thumbnails. Can't wait to make tonight's video's thumbnail. It's gonna be popping, y'all. Tonight's video's thumbnail gonna be crazy. Yes, they did get their 500. You are correct, Can't Get Right. They did indeed get their 500. They did indeed get their 500. They did indeed get their 500. They did indeed, sir. Bitcoin at 82.2K right now. Bitcoin pushing to the upside, not stopping right now. Bitcoin at 82.2K, up almost 10%. Trump pumpage. Trump has been pumping and dumping this market. But the meme stocks are not stopping. SPY's not stopping either, just a little bit of pullback. Then came back up here. AMC, GameStop still pushing. NASDAQ up 10% in one day. That's huge. Which means SQQQ down 30%, which is like 3x leverage. I thought it was... Yeah, we are 3x. We are 3x. SQQ is 3x. It's not 2. Bitcoin is very quickly approaching 10%. Very quickly approaching 10% on the day. What a Trump pump, ladies and gentlemen. What a Trump pump, baby. Yes, XRP also making moves as well. What up, Steve Stokes? Can't Get Right in the building. Ernest, what's good with you, bro? With recent news, do you think AMC GME squeeze or is it over? I think this is gonna help us push up, bro. That's always good. That's always good. And SPY's not at all-time highs, so right now AMC and GME are pushing up. SPY's not at all-time highs. SPY's definitely getting some recoveries, but it's not at all-time highs. Oh shit, Danny Lamb. Do you think NASDAQ will fill the gap then dump? It's a possibility. And this is a possibility, bro, honestly, that all of this is a big trap. I didn't even see your super chat, bro. Thank you so much. It could be a possibility that this all is a big trap, bro, honestly. So I want to see what happens after we fill the gap. Exactly. You like literally read my mind. Because this
Do you
literally
think
could be a
Nasdaq
liquidity
will fill the
grab
gap
where
then
we come
dump?
up and fill the gap and then just come back down. We just fill the gaps and come back down. We know how fake the market is. We know how fake the market is. Well, anyone who cashed out made a bag. You always cash out. FOMC, yeah, what is up with that? Nothing even happened. Nothing even happened. What the heck? Sometimes this happens, dude. I don't even know, man. This is dumb. FOMC's dumb to me. Because sometimes they don't even be having meetings, bro. Yeah, ain't nothing happening. FOMC's not going to be nothing crazy. I thought that was Roaring Kitty at first. Yeah, don't even worry about FOMC, man. It's not going to be shit. It doesn't even give us a consensus or nothing, so we're not even getting no data for it. Oh, SPY looks like it might be losing some. Doesn't mean it's going to go crazy pullback, but it looks like it is slowing down a little bit here. AMC's still up almost 8%. 286, man. AMC's doing really good. GameStop's up 7%, almost 6.5%, 7%, $25. Want to see GameStop hold 25? We got a huge pump because Trump announced a 90-day pause for some countries. I just broke this. This is breaking news right now. And right here, key points. President Donald Trump announces 90-day pause, full effect of his new tariffs for at least some countries. Trump also said that he was raising tariffs imposed on imports from China, 125, effective immediately. So China, he actually raised them, but some countries he cut them off. That's like even a bigger slap to the face to China, though, because he's like saying, hey, other countries, since you were cool, I'm going to give you a break. But China, since you weren't cool, I'm going to raise them. So the trade war is still on. There's still a lot of uncertainty. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this at all. It's not going to dump now. No, it's not going to dump now, but it will dump later. What you'll see is small pullbacks, but just expect a small reversal is what I would expect on SPY. I would expect a small reversal. We have major resistance here at 539, 540, around that range. If we get above that, you could see a continuation to the upside because we have these two gap fills. But as of right now, I would expect a small reversal. This is probably most of the gains you'll see unless we get above 540. But I would expect a small reversal until we get some new news, which could happen any second. This news is rolling out constantly. We're constantly getting new news on Trump tariffs. In fact, we even got some bearish news, but I felt like they knew, bro. This was a trap, bro. This was a trap because even before this news came out, I called the double bottom that I was looking at. I said this double bottom. I pointed this double bottom out. I think they knew, bro. I think this is all part of the plan where we come up and possibly fill the gaps and then come back down. I think it's all part of the plan. Like we fill some of these gaps and then we come back down. I think it's all part of the plan. I think they knew, bro. Because how the hell did I see this double bottom? How the hell did I see this double bottom if it wasn't something that couldn't happen? Somebody knew. And that's why they had all those calls on GameStop and AMC and everything else. Somebody knew, bro. Somebody knew. Lots of people knew. Only people that didn't know is retail, probably. because people were like, this rounded bottom right here, people were buying. And then I called this bull pennant right here, and I said it's probably going to break above 500. And I said if we hold 500, you could see some recovery. Exactly what we're seeing. Now major resistance is 540. If we get above 540, you could see more pumpage. But we have major resistance at 540. RSI overbought. It's going to be a struggle to get above it at this state. I think it's all part of the plan. But you guys got to believe what you want. You guys got to do what you want. It's your own research, your own due diligence. It's just what I think, in my personal opinion. We got 310 people in the building. We got 310 people in the building right now. Time for a toke break. A safety meeting. And we will be taking a quick safety meeting right now. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe, as GameStop is holding $25. GameStop is holding $25. GameStop is holding $25. And the play for GameStop in the Discord is printing. The play from GameStop in the Discord is printing. If you guys want to get in the Discord to get access to these plays, hit out my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5 is where I put out the plays, the information, the news. So make sure you guys, if you guys want to get access to that, check out the Discord or check out my email. It's DataZeroOfficial5 linked in the description below. Yeah, I felt like they maybe knew. All right, Bitcoin's at 82.4K, almost 10% on the day. Literally right underneath 10%. Bitcoin just hit 10% on the day. Bitcoin just hit 10% on the day. 82.5K. 82.5K. Right now we have SPY up 7.5%. NASDAQ up 9%. GameStop up 7%. AMC up 8%. AMC 8 or 286. GameStop holding 25, which is very, very bullish. Right now, SPY 534, 34, 534, 40. NASDAQ 16,007. Bitcoin 82,600, up 10% in one single day. Ethereum up 17%. Cardano ADA up 15%. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Crypto seeing massive gains across the board. I can't complain, baby. Love to fucking see it. Let's go. What a day today. What a wonderful week this has been. This has been absolute insanity. This shit has been crazy, ladies and gentlemen. This has been some crazy shit, y'all. What a crazy week. Hopefully you're making some money. Hopefully you're making some gains. Hopefully you're making a bag off this volatility, because volatility is how you make the bag, baby. You guys are watching the DataZero live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're about to have a quick safety meeting, and then we're going to get right back to it. Power hour in about 40 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. 15,847 subscribers. We also have super chats as well. One brand new member. Thank you, because without you guys' support, dropping likes, leaving comments, dropping supers, all of that good stuff, we would not be able to maintain So truly appreciate you guys for holding us down. SPY continuing to push up. I would say SPY will probably keep going until it at least hits 540. But at 540, we have major resistance. MACD starting to trend down. It looks like we possibly could reject from that 540 level. Not financial advice. Dude, my mic be sounding crispy. My mic be sounding crispy, bro. Like, I can't even front, bro. My mic be sounding... I don't know what you guys think, but the mic sound crispy to me, bro. The mic sound crispy to me, bro. The mic sound crispy to me. I don't know what you guys think. That shit sound crispy to me, though. Alright, safety meeting, and then I'm not going anywhere. I'm just turning the camera off, that's all. That's why people already started to leave. Damn, the camera brings so many more views. They did not steal the MOAS. They did not steal the MOAS. They did not steal the MOAS. People are angered by that SPY bounce. Dude, no. You guys got to understand, man. You have to understand it's good when the meme stocks go up. The meme stocks could also squeeze because GameStop goes to fucking $35. You know what I mean? Shorts get pressured either way. If the market crashes, shorts get pressured by margin calls and lack of liquidity. If GameStop goes to $35, $40, and they get margin called that way, or they have to cover their position because they're too deep in the red, that could also cause a short squeeze. You know what I mean? It's not bad. This is not doom and gloom. This is good. Bitcoin is up 10%, y'all. I dropped the Bitcoin B's. Also, anybody who cashed out of SQQQ made a fucking bag. An absolute fucking bag. They shorted 900K. What the fuck? 4.3 million for AMC. 2.4 million for GameStop. Holy cow, they're afraid of GameStop. They are afraid of GameStop. They are afraid of GameStop, fam. They are afraid of GameStop. Dude. They shorted 900,000, bro. It does. It slows down momentum. Even if it didn't push us down, it still slows down momentum. I wonder what the volume is. If the volume's crazy, that's probably why they did that. What's the volume here for GameStop and AMC? Volume's at 8.8 million for AMC. And GameStop, it's at 11 million. Oh, yeah. We're getting some volume. Yeah. AMC's up 9% on the day, baby. Let's fucking go. I can't be mad at that. Trump has been pumping and dumping the market, though. That's the problem. That's the whole thing I don't like, dude. Trump has literally been pumping and dumping the market lately, dude. And I don't know, man. He's making money, bro. He's making money from volatility, but dude, come on. What are you really doing, bud? What are you really doing? NASDAQ's coming up for these gaps. What if NASDAQ just comes up, retests the bear flag, and then drops? NASDAQ's filling the gaps, bro. What if this is all just to fill the gaps? Because there's still gap fills to the downside on NASDAQ. What if this is just a ploy to fill the gaps before we see a further move down? Look at AMC breaking out of the falling wedge perfectly, though. I did call AMC bottom. I did call AMC bottom. I said AMC is bottomed. I said AMC is
Also,
bottomed.
look at
I said
AMC's
bullish surprise as well.
website.
I talked about AMC
In
bottom
the weekly outlook and prediction.
because of
Yeah,
the falling wedge. AMC is bottoming as predicted. AMC is bottoming as predicted. Also, GameStop falling wedge breakout as well. GameStop heading towards the gap fill in the daily time frame. Green week for GameStop and AMC as predicted. Green week for AMC and GameStop as predicted. AMC, beautiful falling wedge breakout. GameStop holding $25. This is exactly what we want to see. GameStop holding $25. Exactly what we want to see. Here's your prediction for SPY. White dotted line prediction, SPY. White dotted line prediction, SPY. White dotted line prediction, SPY. AMC 290. Drop those rockets in the chat for Amy. If we break above 290, I did put a possible play in the Discord for Amy. I put a possible play in the Discord for Amy. I put a possible play in the Discord for Amy. I recently bought more AMC too. We're getting reports AMC cost to borrow has spiked. Yep, AMC cost to borrow going up. AMC cost to borrow going up. Very bullish. AMC cost to borrow going up. Very bullish. RSI getting overbought for Amy, but we're pushing up. New trade in the Discord. 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 Also, possible trades going out in the AMC chat right now. GME and AMC day trade chat. Right now, I would expect a recovery for everything. I would expect recovery, but if the tariffs are not 100% over, it's only a 90-day pause. Like, I think this is a liquidity trap, bro. But we have to play with how it's going right now. SPY is losing momentum as expected. SPY is losing a little momentum as expected, guys. We're going to start pulling back here, SPY. We're going to start pulling back here, SPY. We're going to start pulling back here, SPY, not financial advice. Things are going to start pulling back. Things are going to start pulling back. Could we dump? FOMC poop. We didn't even get no data for it, bro. FOMC poop. We didn't get nothing. It was like a fake lie. This whole thing's just a liquidity grab. It's all a big trap. It's a big bull trap, probably. This is probably the biggest bull trap we've ever seen. But just expect some recovery, y'all. I told you guys SPY would probably come up to at least 540 and pull back. It went up to 539.87 so far. I told you 540, then pull back. I told you guys 540, then pull back. Lock in and subscribe. Lock in and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis predictions that you'll find on YouTube. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 336 people in the building right now. 336 in the building right now. So make sure you guys lock in, bro. Lock in. If you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5. That's where I give out all the exclusive plays, technicals, and information. It's an exclusive community where we talk about funds, try to find our way for financial freedom. If you want to join us, hit me up in the email, DataZero Official 5. We just had 2 new people join. GME holding 25. GME holding 25. All right, SPY starting to lose a little bit of momentum here. We're going to pull back. We're going to pull back. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Someone called Trump and asked for more time. We need more time, Trumpers. Trump has been messing with the market too crazy, bro. I can't even with this dude right now. Trump has just been doing too much. The crypto thing I'm with, but bro, you need to focus on the crypto instead of these tariffs things. Why don't you just focus on crypto instead of tariffs? Oh yeah, SPY starting to slip. SPY starting to slip. You know what? The market started to pump even before that news came out. The market pumped even before that news came out. Dude, something's weird about all of this. You guys saw it live. The market pumped before the news came out. Something's not right about all of this. This is probably the biggest liquidity grab. ILM in the building. Team, what up? What up, team? How you feeling, brother? Golden Arms, what's good? If it's weird, then it's a trap, possibly. Joshua, what's up? Glad to see you here. Rocket Man in the building. Scotty D, what's good with you? Yeah, something's fishy about all this, man. Watch it be some big liquidity trap just to fill those gaps and grab liquidity so more rich people can sell. SPY is starting to pull back a lot now. A decent amount, not a lot, but they're starting to pull back a lot. I told you guys it'd probably go up to 540 and pull back, going up to 539.87. I was right within pennies. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. I'm not trusting this. Fuck it. Fuck your boss, dude. Because, and he might be a good person. I'm not saying that to be mean or anything. But bosses always look down on employees trying to better themselves. I've met bosses. They're probably not bad people, but every time your boss hears that you're trying to do something to better yourself or make money some other way, they always act weird, bro. Like when I used to trade on my phone, they'd be like, "Why you're gambling? You're gambling. You're gambling." But when he did it, it was investing. He literally owned stocks, but when I bought stocks, it was gambling. The one who said it. And then the other boss, he's like, "I don't understand your YouTube channel. You'll never make it." My one boss is like, "I don't understand your YouTube channel. You'll never make it." And my employee said he's literally getting paid right now. When he's getting views, he's getting paid right now while he's at work. He said he's literally making money right now, and and the boss got all mad. Bosses don't want you to make money. They don't want you to find your own way. They want you to be relying on them. They want you to be a slave. They just want you to stay there and work. So the Discord, you can put alert signals in your So the Discord for the alert signals room, you can put it notifications on, and I give out buy and sell signals. Basically, I give out price targets and stuff like that. And I'm the only one who can post in the alerts room. So if you put notifications on for that, you'll get notifications directly to your phone. And then you could put a limit order and a sell order and buy the stock and sell the stock without even looking. You could literally put your phone in your pocket and they'll print the money for you. I used to do that all the time. Bollinger Band's tightening up right now for GameStop. Bollinger Band's tightening up for GameStop and SPY. A big move is definitely coming. Red MACD, but bands are tight. I'm also going to have a trading class and course to teach you how to read charts and trade available. It should be fucking soon, guys. I know it's taking forever. I'm halfway done with it. About, I would say 35 to 50% the way done with it. And it's going to be a blessing for a lot of people, I believe. But the Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Listen, even if one trade messes up, because it's a lifetime invite, you literally can just do another trade. So there's no downside loss. If you're new to trading, investing, you're going to have to pay for your education anyways. You might as well invest the $100 or the $500 for the course that I'm making instead of doing trial and error and making the mistakes on your own, because the way I learned was making mistakes, and literally those mistakes cost me money. It's called paying for your education. You might as well invest in somebody you trust or a course that you can trust. It doesn't have to be mine, but pick a YouTuber or pick a course, find something and learn as much as you can and invest in it. If it was me and I was on my own, I would probably want a Discord, and I would probably want a very good YouTuber to follow. And I would just focus on that. I would want a Discord, a YouTube to follow, maybe a class. Bollinger Band's definitely tightening up here on SPY. Something big's about to happen here. Band's getting tight for GameStop as well. Could we see another pop to the upside?
Oh my god, well fed?
8 minutes till power hour. 8 minutes till power hour. 8 minutes till power hour. SPY not dumping yet. We could see another push to the upside if it stays above this blue medium line, which is at 531.64. So if SPY stays above that, we could see a push to the upside. Bands are getting tight, though. Something big's about to happen. GameStop bands are getting tight too, but we're above the blue medium line, which is bullish. We could see one more pop to the upside. We're definitely winding up for another move, though. That's for sure. One brand new member, 162 likes. On April 16th, I'm giving away a Discord for free to members only. The only stipulations are that you have to be there. It's going to be around 12:30, 1:30 p.m. April 16th. Tune into the live stream. If you are a member of this channel, that means you can get entered to win. To become a member, all you have to do is either get gifted or you can cancel at any time, and you can buy a membership using this link here. It's $2.99 a month. Cancel at any time. And that helps support the channel, and you get access to the custom emojis, the loyalty badges, all of that good stuff. You get the badge next to your name. Your name's green. You get access to members-only content where I give out some sell signals, buy signals, additional news, stuff like that. I'm trying to add as much value as I can to members because, and I know that makes some people mad, but you have to understand, guys, that members are more than 50% of my revenue. I have to take care of the people supporting this channel. Anybody who's a member who does gifted memberships or super chats, I have to take care of them. They are literally over 50% of my revenue. Members and super chats. So I have to take care of these people, man. I have to provide as much value as I can. And I'm not taking anything away. It's not like I'm not doing less content. I'm just doing additional content for members only, and I'm adding additional value. I'm not making members only live streams all the time or anything like that. I'm not taking anything away from anyone. I might start doing a members only day though, or like once a month do members only stream. Because I'm just looking at some of the numbers, and members are really, really important to this channel. And a lot of people have been like supporting for like almost 2 years now, and almost a year. They've been paying every single month, $2.99 for almost a year, 2 years, 6 months. I have to provide value to these people. This channel would not be here without them.
14, you got another one.
Yeah, SPY definitely pulling back here. SPY might dump. Red MACD below blue medium line. SPY might dump. SPY might dump a little bit here. Red MACD, blue medium line. Of course, they're really good emojis, bro. What up, Night Cow? How you been? We have some new ones, but why wouldn't I have yours? They're really good. And people like them. We have, this one's new. This one's new. This one's new. These are all the new ones. Yeah, we might start seeing a pullback here on some of the stocks. SPY has to hold this blue medium line or it's going to pull back. Two minutes till power hour. 2 minutes till power hour. Someone asked where Santiago's at. Dude, we literally have an XRP one, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, we literally have an XRP one, bro. Yeah, everything's pulling back as expected. It's pulling back a little bit here as expected. It's pulling back here as expected. SPY's gonna come down to like 525, 527. SPY's gonna come down to like 525, 527. SPY trying to maintain, but Bollinger Band's tight below blue medium line. Red MACD, signs of bearishness. I'm dying. I led with the 2-piece, bro. That's bro. This is like your 3rd, 4th day in a row donating every single day, bro. Thank you so much. You're a blessing. Thank you, ILM, bro. You're a blessing and a half, bro. We wouldn't be here without people like you, brother. Thank you.
Someone call 911, he's chalking.
SPY has to stay above this blue medium line to be bullish. The blue medium line is at 532.67. Right now, GameStop holding the uptrend. GameStop holding the uptrend. Look on my Instagram if you guys want to see what I'm doing. Look on my Instagram if you guys want to see what I'm doing. Follow me on Instagram if you want to see what I'm doing. It's linked in the comment section in the description below. Follow me on Instagram. So right here, if you're on the live stream, if you guys want to see what I'm doing, first of all, what you need to do is hit the like button. Second thing you need to do is donate one gifted. That way, more people can get a chance to win the Discord. And then third thing you need to do if you want to come down here and follow me on Twitter in the description below. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on all of those places, please. And so right here, right now we're holding the line, holding the line, holding the line, holding the line, holding the line. GameStop holding the line. Can we see a continuation up? This is crazy. What if I started streaming live on Instagram with Twitter and all that? What if I stream live on everything? Bro, GameStop is not fucking faltering. Let's go. AMC and GameStop holding up, baby. AMC and GameStop holding the trend line. AMC and GameStop holding the trend line, baby. Let's go. We're holding this uptrend. We're holding this uptrend. Let's go. Holding the uptrend. We're holding the uptrend. Yeah, we're holding the uptrend. Yeah, we're holding the uptrend. Bollinger Band super tight. Something crazy is about to happen. Something crazy is about to happen, bro. We're about to get something stupid. Bands are tight. Bands are tighter than you know what. Bands are tighter than your exes. Bands are tight. Bands are tight and my candle's looking for a home, baby. Bands are tight and my candle is looking for a home. Let's go. GameStop needs to break $25 to be bullish, more bullish. GameStop needs to break and hold 25 to be more bullish. I want to see more bullish. I want to see more bullish. I want to see. Hey, bullish. But. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. The most lit, most poppin', most fun, most informative, educational live stream, baby. We just got a new subscriber. That's what it is. Yo, we just got a new subscriber. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Most entertaining. Bro, this is the most entertaining, most informative, most educational live stream, man. Hit the like button. We just got a new subscriber. 15,800 48. Can we get 15,850? Is it possible? I don't know. Let's find out. 251 people in the building. 170 likes. 1 brand new member. Multiple super chats. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Turn up in this bitch. Money over everything until we get rich. I just got 2,000. 500 views. Let's go. We're rocking out. BZ fam. Yeah. I'm having too much fun with this live stream. Too much fun with the live stream. GameStop sitting at 285, or AMC sitting at 285. GameStop 2489. That rhymed. SPY at 5. 34.24. I want to see GameStop hold $25 so we can pump. Drop those rockets. Everyone drop rockets. Drop rockets now. I want to see rockets so GameStop pumpeth. I don't even care if SPY pumps. As long as GameStop pumps with it, I'm all good. Bitcoin holding 9% on the day, 81.7K. Let's go. Bull flags being formed. Possible bull flags being formed on multiple assets. SQQQ down 28% in one single day, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you always take some profits. Always take some profits.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Turn up in this bitch right now. GameStop pushing. Game rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. GameStop pushing. Rockets in full effect. GameStop pushing. Let's go. You guys are doing it. You're doing it. You guys are doing it. Keep going. Yes, this is what we want to see. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. Both AMC and GameStop are holding the trend line, bro. Rockets are working. SPY held the blue medium line. SPY held the blue medium line. We could go bullish. This could be a bull flag on SPY. This could be a bull flag on SPY. Could be a bull flag on SPY, GameStop, and AMC. Bull flag on SPY, GameStop, and AMC. Hey, grrr, 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 ah! What the fuck was that noise I just made? XRP is up. XRP is up 10%. XRP is up 10%. XRP is up 10%. Wow. Trump pump. Trump pumper, Trumper pumper, Trumper pumper, Trumper pumper. Trump. It's officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's about to get volatile, baby. Get ready. Put your seatbelts on and strap in. I will say, if my stream makes you laugh, then that means my stream spreads joy, and that means God will bless me. The fuck, we got rockets in the chat. Yo, FE, bro, I appreciate you. FE with another super chat. Is this your first super chat on the stream, brother? Thank you. I mean, the second. Thank you, brother. Double donations from FE, brother. You're an absolute legend.
Rockets, rocket, 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 rocket.
Bro, thank you, dude. You're an absolute legend for that. We're gonna run that back. We're gonna run that back. Rockets, baby.
Rocket, 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 rocket.
Rockets, baby. Classic rocket super chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you so much, brother. What the fuck is this? Unbelievable. Raul Riviera with a massive 20 gifted, putting us at 21 brand new members, and that's going to be 21 brand new people that will be eligible to win the Discord April 16th. Ladies and gentlemen, please thank this man. He just performed an absolute service. And thank you, Miss Hound. Thank you, Hound Snatcher. Thank you, Hound Snatcher, for the 2-piece as well.
Heartsu to DZ all day air day rocket 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 rocket.
Thank you for the 2-piecers. Much obliged. Those 2 pieces be adding up, little do people realize. Massive 20 gifted as well. I don't know what's happening, but thank you. Oh my God, and we just got another subscriber. All right, now you guys are getting crazy. Now you guys are just getting out of control, bro. Come on, we gotta relax a little bit. Now we're just getting out of control. We just got another subscriber, 15,849. We're getting close to 15,850. We have 300 people in the building. Raul just did a 20 gifted. That means 20 new people are going to get a chance to win the Discord on April 16th. All you got to do is tune in and be a member. 20 people just got gifted a free membership for a month. Everybody say shout out Raul to the legend, bro. He's a legend. Put hype in the chat for the 20 gifted. Hype in the chat for the 20 gifted. Unbelievable, bro. You guys are turning up for the last couple 45 minutes. We got 45 minutes remaining. We're gonna put the motherfucking rave on. We're gonna put the motherfucking rave on because we got 45 minutes remaining, something around that time period, and we're about to be going on a 6-hour long live stream, holding it down for 6 hours with you guys. We've been on camera for at least, I would say, 2 hours, so that's pretty good for me. I'm trying to be on camera more. We've been on camera probably a decent amount so far today. Shout out Raul for that 20. Shout out Snatch Hounders, Hound Snatchers. We got 300 people in the building, bro. We're popping off something light, something nice. I already know what it is. Spy pushing up. Bands are tight, man. This thing could pop here with these bands being so tight. Oh, yeah. AMC wants to move up. AMC wants to move up. We're holding the trend line here. I did call out a move in the Discord. GameStop $25 calls are printing. I called out several moves in the Discord. If you guys want to get those plays, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, or tune in and become a member and tune in April 16th. I'm going to be giving away one free Discord membership. Muscle manners. I don't know about all that, but thank you. I appreciate that.
What's going on with FNGR Muscle Man?
It's up 4% off of this news. And even though the crash happened, it didn't crash. This stock isn't that bad, bro. And look, it's following. Here's my prediction still. You're probably going to get this little bit of push up off of this news towards like 150. But you're still in this falling wedge, bro. We got this prediction locked in for you, though, brother. We got this prediction locked in for you. You might push up towards 150 off of this news, though. So just keep that in mind. You could see a possible pumpers to 150. It's a possibility of pumpage. That's what we're talking about here. We have a slight possibility of pumpage. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that for you, buddy. You do want to see it get above that 150. We'll keep an eye on it. We want to see it above that 150. Once it breaks out of that wedge, you could see a significant move up. The wedge is at you need to go up. There's a gap fill too. There's a gap fill at 170 to 198. So if you break above $2 and hold that, you're gonna break out of the wedge. There's a gap fill almost to $2. It goes to 198. Starts at 176. Oh, a little bit got filled. It starts at 182 to 198. A little bit of it got filled. What is green thumb? Oh, here. Check that out. There's my prediction for that thing that I gave you guys. I gave someone that for free because you guys told me to. It's $1 million worth of game I just gave out for free back then. I appreciate all your work. I don't listen to other YouTubers anymore. I appreciate that, dude. You're more spot on than them. Thanks. I try my best. Sometimes make mistakes.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Spy just hit 540. Spy just hit 540. Major resistance here. Spy did come up for that 540 though, as we expected. I could probably move this down to give you like an idea of what I'm maybe expecting to see. It's probably a little bit too long because you might break down before close. But major resistance here. Major resistance here on Spy at 540. Yeah, so GME, we talked about the $23 calls in the Discord. Spy needs to hold the 540 to go for that gap. So we have to see if we hold 540 first. There's a gap. Yeah, you did say that. It goes to 554.50. GameStop looks really good. We just called out a play for GameStop in the Discord, by the way. 2 plays for GameStop are in the Discord right now. Wow, band's getting tight on Bitcoin. Looks like Bitcoin might make a move too. Bitcoin might make a move too. Yup. Spy trying to hold 540. RSI overbought though. GameStop just hit 25.22. It's at 25.15 right now. AMC at 289. AMC resistance 290. If AMC breaks and holds 290, could hit $3. Big printers and money spenders, baby. You gotta pay to play. You gotta pay to play. You gotta pay to play. I would really like to see Amy break 290 today. That'd be awesome. AMC is up 9% right now. GameStop's up 7.5%. Not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. Bro, 20 gifted. Crazy. Thank you, brother. Still looking at the 20 gifters. 21 brand new members today. 178 likes. Let's go. Headed towards 2,600 views. Actually, we just broke 2,600 views. Wow. Thank you. Thank you a lot. NASDAQ's up 11.25% right now. NASDAQ's up 11.25%, 17,000. NASDAQ's up 17,000, ladies and gentlemen. Spy tracking. Tracking. Spy is currently tracking right now. Spy is currently tracking. Tracking. Printing. Yo, print. I want everyone to print. Print so much money that you become rich. Bitcoin looking nice right now too. 82.3 on BTC. Meta's up 14%. My God, Meta's up 14%. Well, that's a nice little hefty gain there. It's a nice little hefty gain there if I do say so myself. Meta up a nice 14%. Sell or hold SPY. I mean, if you have it, what do you mean? Do you have SPY? You might as well hold it and make it, see if it goes a little bit higher if you're looking to sell. Only sell if you're in profits massively. Take profits. That's the best not financial advice I can ever give you, is just make sure you take profits. If you're up 10%, 20%, 30%, take profits. If you're up 50 to 100%, you better take profits. Literally, because 50 to 100% is major gains. Major gains. So if you're up 50, 100%, take profits. And if you're up anything over 100%, take profits. Todd with the 5 gifted! Hold up right now. Todd coming in hot with a 5 gifted on top of the 20 gifted from Raul. Bro, that's going to put us at 26 brand new members. Almost 180 likes. 2,600 plus views. This is a crazy stream. This is getting big. It's turning into a big one. Yo, this stream's turning into a big one. It's turning into one of the mega boys. The mega boys, baby. Them big money streams. Turning into one of them boys, man. SPY pushing up. SPY refusing to give any gains back. SPY pushing up right now with tracking. SPY tracking, pushing to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. SPY tracking right now. SPY is tracking. GameStop 290, AMC 290. I called out a play in the Discord, man. You better check it out. I called out 2 plays in the Discord, man. You better check it out. Wow, I called out a play for GameStop too, and it's absolutely printing. I called out a play for GameStop in the Discord, absolutely printing. Called out a play for AMC. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to print, get in the Discord now.
not financial advice. Information is in the description of this video. What you want to do is hit up my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Once you do, you send payment via PayPal or Cash App. Once you send the link, I send you information. But when you hit me up on the email, I send you information about the Discord. It's exclusive buy and sell signals. Also, we're all working together. We're talking with each other. Where people are sharing information. We're sharing news. It's a great community to be in. And we're all trying to help each other and lift each other up and help each other succeed, which is one of the best parts of our Discord, because it's not a free fall for like other Discords. No, we're really in there trying to help each other, and we're not like flexing each other, like we're helping each other. Now we do flex a little bit because we make gains, but that's not the point. We have a room for that, you know what I mean? But GameStop is absolutely pushing right now, 25.27, new intraday high 25.35. GameStop new intraday high 25.35. This is what we're looking at, fam. We're looking pretty good right now. SPY is tracking perfectly. SPY is tracking perfectly. RSI pretty overbought right now. RSI pretty overbought at this time. Can we get one more subscriber? Because we're at 15,849. Is there any way we can get to 15,850 subscribers? If you're watching right now and you're not subscribed, lock in and subscribe. Look at my predictions that I make. The white dotted line tracking. Lock in, hit like and subscribe, and join one of the best communities, baby. I'm giving away a free Discord on April 16th for members only, and you could win a free membership. We just got 25 gifted members. That means 25 people got gifted a free membership for a month, which makes them eligible for this month's giveaway, April 16th. All you got to do to win is be there and be a member. So you have to be there. It's going to be around 12:30, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So tune into the stream. Make sure you're live so you can understand the rules and stuff like that. Make sure you tune into the live stream. And if you're a member, we're going to run a random contest, and it's going to be live. So it's fair in front of everybody. And you have to claim your prize. If you claim the prize, if you win and you claim your prize, that person's going to be getting the Discord. If somebody wins that already has the Discord, then I will run the contest again. I'm going to suggest when we run the contest that only people that don't have the Discord comment, because I'm going to put members only chat on, and then anybody who makes a comment, that gives you an entry for the Discord giveaway. If you guys remember how I did it last time, it was live. You guys made comments. Everybody who left a comment, it gave you an entry in the into the random thing, and then I hit launch contest and it picked somebody, and then it announced the winner, and then the winner left a comment and it showed the comment on the screen. We're gonna do that just like that when we do the Discord giveaway April 16th. So tune in for if you guys want to see that and be a part of that. When I do the Discord giveaway, I'm going to put members only chat on, and then I'm going to ask people that do not have the Discord to comment. And then that's going to have people pick. Todd, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. You just gave 5 gifted yesterday, I believe, as well. Absolute fucking legend, bro. Absolute whale, bro. Out of control. Just really just crushing it here with the gifteds, bro. I don't know how you do it, brother, but thank you, man. You've been a blessing for this channel, man. Truly appreciate you, bro. That's going to put us at 26 brand new members. Todd with a 5 gifted today and a 5 gifted yesterday. And super chats today, bro. Thank you, brother. I think he did super chats today, but even if he didn't, he does super chats every day.
Okay, sorry, I was locking in. Ant-Man, you're out of control. Ant-Man is out of control. Let's see what we just got here, brother. What is this madness? What is this madness? What is this madness that just occurred? Ant-Man with a 20 gifted on top of the other 20 gifted in the 5 gifted. Ant-Man out of fucking control. 20 fucking new members. These are going to be 20 people eligible for the Discord now, putting us at 46. I repeat, 46 brand new members. How do you guys afford so many gifteds? How? How is it possible? You guys are gifted gods. 20, dropping a 20 gifted like it's nothing, bro. 20 gifted cost. Bro, how much is 20 gifted, brother? It's like your 15th time dropping 20 gifted. Ryola's dropped 20 gifted before too. Like, what the f, man? I'm resting my face on the mic. I don't. Just like your 15th time drop. Just ignore me. I'm crazy. Hey, we have HD quality, by the way. We have HD quality. You can put it at 1440p. So you can see all my imperfections. Put it on 1440p so you can see my imperfections. 20 gifted, bro, is 60 fucking beans, dude. What the fuck? You guys also allow me to be able to cuss too, which I love it. I love when we get gifted so I can unleash and be myself. GameStop's still just pushing. GameStop is still just pushing. I don't know what's happening. 20 gifted is insane. Gifted, baby. 20 gifted. 46 brand new members. And you guys need to thank him. Anybody who just got a membership, thank these people. If you just got a membership, thank these people. Okay, I quit. Ant-Man with another 20 gifted! I quit, dog. That's going to put us at 50. No, more. It's going to be... This is still adding it up. I think we're at... What we're at? 46? 66. Should be 66. I think we're at 46, so yeah. Oh, shit, my battery's low. 66 brand new members now. 182 likes. Todd, you're out of control. What the f just happened? Todd with the 20 gifted! That's going to put us at 86 brand new members. Bro, Todd with the 20 gifted on top of it all. What is happening? Where's... Ah, fuck, my sciatica.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Dude. Fucking 86 new members. 86 new members now. 86 brand new members. Listen, you motherfuckers. You thank these men. You thank these men right now. You thank these men right now. They just gave free memberships. That means 86 new people are going to get a chance to win this Discord. 86 new people are going to chance to win this Discord because of these fine lads. Please thank these gentlemen, these absolute legends. Absolute fucking legends. Okay, spy tracking. Look at this. Look at all these gifteds across the top of the screen. My God. My God. My God. Look at all of these gifteds. Todd, Ant-Man, Raul. Thank you. Spy tracking, by the way. Spy tracking, by the way. Spy tracking, by the way. Alright, we're having a little bit too much fun again. Sorry. I do apologize. I get carried away with myself sometimes, bro. Yeah, I get a little carried away sometimes, bro. You know, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Might act a little crazy, might act a little goofy, bro. But hey, it is what it is. You know, I get carried away, bro. I get, you know, it is what it is. Kenneth is going absolutely berserk, desperately asking for a membership, brother. We just did 80 gifted. We just did 80 gifted, brother. We just did 80 gifted, brother. You cannot ask the community to do any more. Now Ape just did Ape with another Ape 801 with a 5 gifted as well on top of the madness, putting us at 91. I repeat, 91 brand new members, quickly approaching 100 members. What the f is happening? What the f is happening? Ape 801 with a 5 gifted as well. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ape 801. Pure veteran, 801 veteran. 801 veteran in the building. Let's get some hype in the chat for the lad. Let's get some hype in the chat for this lad. Let's get some hype in the chat for this lad. 801 veteran in the building. This is pure insanity at this point. 91, I repeat, 91 brand new members. We're getting stupid with it. We're getting stupid with it. Yeah, man, we already did 91 new members, bro. We cannot ask the community for any more. I'm sorry, Ken, if you didn't win a membership, don't worry. There'll be more chances to win a free membership. The community does gifted sometimes, and I also personally do gifted giveaways as well. So if you didn't win, don't worry. It'll be okay. If you didn't win, don't worry. Dude, thank you guys so much for the crazy support. Truly appreciate it, y'all. Seriously. All jokes aside. Wow. What the? Okay, buddy. Is this real? Bro. Oh my God, dude. Ant-Man. Ant-Man. What are we doing, brother? What are we doing? Ant-Man with another. Ant-Man with, I repeat, another 20 gifted fam. Another 20 gifted. What is happening right now? We need to calm down, everybody. We need to calm down. What the f is it? What are we doing? What? Fam! What are we doing here? This is out of fucking control. You guys are out of control. You guys need to fucking chill right now. Christian Garcia with a 5-piece as well. Bro, this is going to put us at 111 brand new members. 183 likes. Multiple super chats. 220 people in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for tuning in to the DZ live stream. I don't know what is happening, but it's just chaos at this point. Look at this. Look, bro. Are we really looking at Look at the top of the screen right now. Bro, look at this. Look at the top of this screen. Look at this. 20 gifted, 5 gifted, 20 gifted, 20 gifted, 20. What is happening? What is happening now? We are now at 111 new members, brother. This is just madness. This is unacceptable. This behavior is out of control. This is degenerate spending on gifteds. You guys are completely out of control at this point. I'm taking you all in the rehab for gifteds. I'm taking you all in the rehab for gifteds. Why is SPY tracking so good right now? SPY tracking? Okay, so SPY pushing up. GameStop's gonna push. Okay, I love to see it. Let's go. Hey, Rockets in the chat. 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 Yo, keep pumping those fucking rockets. Also, hit the like button and subscribe for the most educational, entertaining. What else is this? Just the best live stream, period. Hit the like button, brothers and sisters. Ape and Apettes. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and join the most poppin', the most lit, the most entertaining, the most informative, the most educational live stream you will ever find in the motherfucking world. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Rocket Man has just dropped. Rocket Man has just dropped a 3-piece, a 2-piece. I don't know what to call it. A 2.5 piece. Either way, truly grateful. Thank you for the 2-piecers, the 2.5ers, 2 3/4. Rocket Man coming in clutch.
Rocket.
And
best
then ILM
community
coming
LFG.
in clutch as well. Dopamine, bro. We're high on life. We're high on life. All I know is SPY and GameStop keep pumping.
Pure dopamine hits rolling on the floor laughing.
You did. Okay, GameStop just made a new intraday high. 25.44. 25.44 new intraday high for GameStop. SPY 5.46. Why is there 2 lines there? 546.52. Absolute pumpage, fam. Absolute pumpage. Absolute pumpage. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you, ILM and Rocket Man. Thank you so much, for real. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Wow. Look at this live stream. It's a mega stream. It's one of them big boy streams. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Wow. Wow, dude. Look at this shit now, dude. You guys are just crazy. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7. Damn. Thank you, everybody. Look at this fucking stream, dude. This is mega. 111 new members. Mega, dude. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking.
Dude, huge, bro. Huge. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Yeah, SPY looks like it might start pulling back. SPY looks like it might start pulling back in the close. RSI is really, really overbought. Might see pullback for like the last 5 minutes. AMC at 290 though. Wow, AMC 292. AMC just hit 292. Drop those rockets, fam. Drop those rockets, baby. Because we're about to go to $3. Memes on a mission, you dig? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Memes are on a mission. SPY tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for predictions like these. Micro and macro. Like and subscribe for predictions like these. Micro and macro, baby. You guys, you gotta tune in for the video, brother. Kenneth, you gotta tune in for the video. The video is gonna be around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I gotta look at after hours, and I'll give you guys pre-market predictions and tomorrow predictions on the video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll give you guys my predictions then. Tune in 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If AMC closes above 290, that's big. If AMC closes above 290, that's big. Thank you, Ant-Man, Todd, Raul, everybody. Everybody. ILM, Rocket Man, Christian, 8, Hound, FE, Danny Lamb, Ruben, Yomar, can't get right. Yo, thank you everybody for real. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. SPY tracking perfectly here. If AMC closes above 290, this is big. AMC up 9.5% on the day right now. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Yeah, drop those fucking rockets, dude. AMC's about to close 10%. AMC's about to close 10% on the day. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. AMC's gonna close 10% on the day, bro. Do it, baby. Do it. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. Trading is over. Trading's over. Trading's over. Trading's over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Ladies and gentlemen, trading is over. I'm going to refresh the stream and let everybody know what we closed at. I'm going to refresh the stream first. Or the, I'm going to refresh Weeble, the program. So it says AMC closed at 290. That's going to be like 9.5% on the day, which is big. We're at 290 here. GameStop 25.39, being above 25.25 big. SPY 543.54, ladies and gentlemen, and pushing up slightly here after hours. SQQQ down big 34.28, way back down, filling some of the gaps as well. Bitcoin 82,000, up 9.5%. Ethereum up 15% at 1.6K, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto XRP up as well. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. This was the DZ live stream, and I truly appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you so much. This was the DZ live stream. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a possible video, as I will be doing an update around then, giving you guys a prediction on what I'm expecting for tomorrow and moving into the rest of the week and in the morning. And then I will be live as well. So lock in, like, and subscribe, as you already know what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for a mega stream today. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Make sure you guys tune in. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, for real. Thank you. Thank you all so much for everything, man. DZ fam, you're the best. Justin, ILM, Think, FE, Roaring Lion, Nightbot, Danny Lamb, C. Lindsay, Bano, RN,
Yeah, AMC's back at 289. Oh, this isn't. Damn it. All right, y'all, we just broke 3,000 views, so I'm going to close it up. And then we just broke 7 hours as well on the live stream. So I'm going to wrap it up now. And a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all. We're wrapping it up right now. We just broke 7 hours live stream and 3,000 views. Thank you so much. So we just broke 3,000 views. This stream is massive. 196 likes. I'm sure we'll get 200 likes once this posts. Over 111 members plus super chats. Thank you all. This stream was mega, baby. Let's go. Thank you. You're the best too. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bano. You have to tell me how to say your name. S-A... Sasa? Sasa? And thanks, Bano. See you guys later. Girls, guys, everybody. Video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, y'all. Be easy until then. Peace. Wow, and we got 15,850 subscribers. So we managed to get to 15,850 subscribers as well. What a crazy day today. Thanks, everybody. All right, we out.